Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Where Winds Meet, a 1-day 2 release. Today we're going to be pushing quite some levels that we can actually test more stuff down the line. And we need to start playing the Umbrella fan combo, slash I might be wanting to get rid of my spear. At least the spear we're currently using. Gotta experiment around with that a little bit. We get the healing fan. That one goes out for the spear so far because my spear is my most leveled martial art after the umbrella. We're currently sitting at level 51 and our main quest is over here. Yeah, that's gonna be one that takes quite a while. However, before we do anything else, I guess we'll just unlock this quest here because it was actually so much fun to do if I remember correct. Oh no, this one was so hard because we had to do like the north. Wait, can we figure this out? Can we figure this out? Because there was a side quest there for northwest, east, south. So we'll figure that out. And Paddock, good to see you there, partner. I hope you're doing very well. Life finds you healthy and good. Oh, there is just a hornet's nest. Waiting for me on the side. Cool. It can have been easier. Okay, we are heading towards that location. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I am very much looking forward to the release of Where Winds Meet. I mean, it's so close, just around the corner. Just released our perfect start video, which people are already appreciating, right? I wanted to know, can you pre-download Where Winds Meet? Yes, you can absolutely pre-download it. I just got it on Steam. You can also pre-download it on their website if you want to have their launcher. So, multiple choices. PlayStation can pre-download it too. However, I think on PlayStation, the pre-download is currently milking you for $15, if I'm not completely mistaken. Right? But I'm not 100% certain how the PlayStation situation was, if I'm honest. Okay, to activate the anchors. So swimsy down. Interact with the thing in the middle. This is like one of the cooler quests. Swim away. Plus activating already. Go play without you, sir. I was waiting all day, but we just arrived, correct? Had some bit of physiotherapy first to get the child back from the dentist. You know, the full package. Now we can go for many hours and push very far forward. It'll be good. Can you explain how many multiplayer modes there are? I personally have not messed with the multiplayer, Lucas. I keep that for when the servers are not laggy, because right now this is the Chinese server and it's hella laggy, right? So why would I do this to myself, right? So we're waiting for that. However, there is PvP. There are world bosses. There are dungeons. There's many exciting things to actually do if you then do want to do that. I personally will treat this first and foremost as a single player game to really discover everything. Tings, the reason I made my perfect start video is because I made that mistake. I skipped those things. That's exactly why we made the video. You know? I know how easy it is when you play a new game to get like caught up in the action, in the motion, and just push like forward really hasty, and then you miss out on things, and that's like bad. Okay, so we know that you go on this, and this was north if I wasn't mistaken. So the statue here now activates the platforms, and I gotta go from north to south. Now, sadly, I don't remember how we pushed these symbols yesterday. I think it was this, And then it was bam. And then here. No. Okay, what was it again? So my translation tool yesterday was actually really funny because the translation tool actually translated this, right? So I wanted to know is this like what does the thing say? And it actually translated the rune on it. English dialogue not yet. It was north. Running through? I know one was north, so there's only that many combinations you can do, right? The English version is out on Friday night, sir, but we're preparing accordingly for the English version, so you have a smooth start. And we're going to give you a feeling for it already. We're going to answer your questions. We're going to be there for you. Obviously, as we then go through the game, I will have a full VOD full of timestamps, right? So my VODs will be like completely filled with timestamps left, right, and center, where like every step of the journey will be documented. We did that last time for Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and it turned out like so good. People love that. I'm gonna try to replicate that another time. Why are we not letting me this time burn them down? Last time I could burn them down. Yeah. This is one of the crazier quests because now we need to like follow these flowers to make our way. What's this? That's crazy, right? Look at this cave. God, I love this quest. It's just so AAA title quest in my eyes. And if you go into the illusion flowers again, you're gonna get this slipstream here. It also gets you along. You stream like a short video in it because you're in the vertical stream. There's also the horizontal mode stream, so we have two of them. Okay, PC only game. No. This is free to play also on PS5, sir. Danny, good to see you there. How you doing? Okay, we have to activate the door. Hello, my friend. How do we activate the door now? Well, you gotta ring the bells above us. However, you can't just simply ring the bells, chat. First, you gotta go into the illusion flowers. Then you have to activate this. Oh shit, I think I took too long. Yep, that's the wrong ones. If I remember correct, but I don't know if I remember correct. It was this, that, this, that. Oh. Slow. Okay, go on the illusion. What's this? Ah, that one first. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. I started on the wrong one. Any endgame content bubble? Well, you have the multiplayer mode, okay, right? Where you can do stuff online, where you can do raid bosses, world bosses, dungeons, PvP, or you simply play through the game, beat the game, right? Spend as much time as possible with it, every single side quest, every single piece of discovery, and then you're already down a couple of 100 hours. You know what I mean? And then you can still interact with the online mode if you so wish to. Right? What's the max level? I do believe it could be 100. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Moon Goddess. Steamware PC client. This is currently their client, but I'm downloading it on Steam. 100%. Yeah, the game has a couple of hours to keep you busy, and most importantly, it's free. You know? It's free. I mean, they're and they're already expanding 2 more regions. So China has 4 regions. We kind of have like 2 regions in total, right? So we have 2 islands. China has 4 islands already. So there is more content coming. The game will grow down the line. That is inevitably true. And we like, you know, we only have to wait for more. And it's for free. For free. I probably don't have all... Oh, I have all pieces this time. Last time I did not have all pieces of the letter. Oh. Where did I find the pieces of the letter? What's the size of the game? I pre-downloaded 100 gigabyte. However, I know that the maximum graphic version is over 200 gigabytes. Don't know which one we're going to be getting. Maybe they also changed the global version to have different graphics. I don't know yet, right? So I can only say from what I have here with the Chinese client. But on Steam, the download was 100 gigabyte. I couldn't download anything else. Maybe it was just me, but I couldn't get anything else there. And into the empty chest. Good. Unless I forgot something. Yeah, ultra graphic version will be a later time. Thank you, designer. I wasn't sure if we're getting it, but I got the 100 gigabyte down. I'm really looking forward. I mean, Friday, we're going to start early with the Chinese version. And as soon as the global version goes live, we're going to be swapping over. So can't wait for that stream. Today, we're going to be trying to get the fan because I wanted to try out the fan combo, right? There's like fan umbrella combo. I also wanted to try out the sword combo. The official launcher gets the ultimate version later. Ha, Halo, good to know. Will you go to play global servers? Yes, my account here it doesn't mean anything to me, Ash. Okay, so I will not stick to this character. I will start completely from zero again. That's also the reason why we are optimizing so much here, that I know where to go, what to do, where are things already, how can I optimally go through the game, right? What can I do to improve the processes? How can I get my exploration down? Like, you know, all these things that will lead to just a better game for me, a better gameplay loop that will just make things easier. What faction you're going to join? I haven't looked into faction at all, Steven, and what the benefits are not of our factions. So I didn't have to go in that. Sure, mobile ratio. Why are you in the vertical stream? There's also a horizontal stream you can join. We definitely settled on the umbrella, though. That's for sure, guys. So if you're expecting me to go for dual blade gameplay or whatsoever, nah, I'm going to be an umbrella main. $100%. There's absolutely no questions. How have you tried the MMO mode? Nope. I completely ignored the MMO mode as this is the Asian server and it's laggy. Right? There's just no fun there. Okay, we just got our level up to 55. That means we're going to go now into our umbrella. Then upgrade it, but we don't have the money. Yes. In order to get the money, we're going to transfer our funds over to the coins. I can get a few more levels out of this. Thank you very much. And now we're going to ascend or break through. A nameless sword and umbrella. Honestly, I am using currently the nameless spear and I regret it. Not because the spear is bad, but I think that the nameless sword would be better than the spear for the way how I'm playing. Right? Generally speaking, I'm very umbrella heavy. For example, when you actually swap away from the umbrella, so the umbrella has a technique here, which makes the umbrella fly around me. Then I swap over to the spear to use the spear currently. However, the spear is an interesting thing to use, but it just ain't as good as the sword, I think, for damage. So that's where I am definitely gonna be going over to Tai Chi. Right, it is a strong combo, but I just believe that the sword would make it even stronger. Okay, finger punch him. Finger punch. Tai Chi. Swap over. Swap back. First enemy gets thrown. The shield guys, they just need to be Tai Chi thrown because it's going to destroy their shields, pretty much. He's dead, almost. Done. Tai Chi. See, now we get his shield. One is down. Better. The spear is more for CC. The spear is good for CC, which actually works with the umbrella because if I have the spear to CC, the umbrella can keep doing the umbrella damage, which is very useful. Generally speaking, the umbrella is nice. It requires a bit fiddling around with the settings because the problem with the umbrella, I say problem, is that you need to control your movement in multiple ways, right? So I need to pretty much here shoot with my umbrella, but at the same time I need to maintain my movement. And that can be a bit finicky to control if you don't know how you're doing it. Oh, Tai Chi. Oh, I cannot Tai Chi that guy. Oh, sorry. We're doing so much damage. Another rider. Again, shoot him until he falls from the horse. Actually, wait. Oh, are we going to fight the donkey guy again? Hold on, Chan. There's a what where we're going to fight the donkey guy. Oh, shit, that was bad. Not proud of that one. Donkey guy was an absolute menace. Let me tell you that much for free. It's not him. Okay, it's the other guy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, got it. My friend, you're blocking me weirdly. Don't appreciate it. Good. Stupid general. Okay, here, red, and then we activate. Would a combat guide be good, Chad? I feel like sometimes like doing a combat guide, then again I feel like the combat is rather straightforward. It's red blinky attack, it's orange blinky attack, yellow blinky attacks, right? So it's not like they're keeping like super secrets from you, right? They might actually like a very straightforward good system, in my eyes. I remember why I disliked that guy. He was an absolute nuisance to deal with. I just tried to heal 3 times, and 3 times I took my fire blast to buff my weapon. Yeah, not with me, nerd. Oh, when did I swap weapons? God, we're noobing around. I guess we could just wholesale focus on dodging him. Oh, yellow attack? What's that? What's he doing? That's a yellow attack? See, like, he had the umbrella go, his weapon go yellow. Oh, come on now. I definitely blocked that. The umbrella support? No. There's a DPS umbrella and a support umbrella. You have to choose between which one. Well, actually, you don't have to choose. You only get the DPS umbrella in the beginning. And the DPS umbrella is an absolute monster. Especially if you pair, like, and that's the thing what I gotta find out. If I want to pair the umbrella together with the... If I want to pair it together with the... Come on, say it. With the spear, where the spear is not a bad weapon, but... Ah, shite. It is that the sword can be used to bleed later, and it's actually really early unlocked. So I am generally considering to get the bleed sword together then with a poison passive. And then we would bleed, poison, umbrella, sword combo, which I personally find quite nifty. And if I then add fire to the fray, I get like bleed, poison, fire pretty much, right? Oh shit, you can't block that one. It's a little bit of everything. Okay, let's use the maximum DPS that we can here. Destroyed. We are back. You're a controller? Yes, controller. Is it Souls-like? No. The fighting is Souls-esque, but it's not a Souls-like. It's more Ghost of Tsushima, but instead of a samurai, you are a kung fu master. That's the best way how to describe it. Right? You are, in fact, my friend, not a samurai. You're a kung fu master. Best way to properly convey what we're doing here. Okay, we got better this, better that. It's like after every breakthrough, you always get better gear. That's massively better than what you have. Everything upgraded. Perfection. Now let's break through on our weapon. I need 12 pages. Holy. 12. Thank you very much. And we need 5 more of those. This. This is where I pull out my mouse, by the way, because it just goes faster. Nice. Okay, weapon broken through. We're lacking. Spear, we get a breakthrough too, but we don't have the funds to do that yet. Oh, I forgot that we could upgrade this one. This is my backstab. So you can actually upgrade your backstab to be able to backstab harder. You're attacking people from behind. That is something I forget to mention in the video, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a horrible person. But we can upgrade our Tai Chi too, yes. Ah, shite. I forget to mention that. I should have mentioned that before. Especially as someone who's using like specific arts quite a lot. Ah, damn, Chad. When he made a mistake, he forgot to mention that. Now I feel like a beginner. Doesn't even know what he's talking about. A bumbling fool, Chad. A bumbling fool. Okay, weapon maximum upgraded. That uses more power. Now we get the next spree of equipment. We're going to put in. Okay, that's not at 800 yet. Ah, because I didn't exchange my bow. Chat, I'm a beginner. I did not exchange my bow for the better bow. Should have gotten a better bow. Arsenal is still something to heavily get used to. Okay, that's fine. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to upgrade our existing weapon. So go for this. Axe, upgrade. Use an old weapon. Now it's stronger than ever. And then we can use an old weapon again. And that makes it so much more powerful. Which part of the map do you get the rope dart from, Kirsten? Good question. You get the rope dart here in this area. And in order to get there now, I would have to do another 4 hours of questing, roughly. I think I can get it a bit faster than last time around. So it took me 15 hours to get to that position the first playthrough. However, like on your second, like once you know what you're doing and you're like having to discover less, right, and you're smoothing through the game, it's just vastly easier to actually get things unlocked. So first time around takes longer, second time around is faster. Who would have guessed? So please ask your questions again. We had to finish that fight, and it was an intense fight. So feel free to ask away now. What's the text language in Japanese? This is currently Chinese, sir, not Japanese. Pity you don't notice that. It is because this is the Chinese version. The English version is not out yet. Hey, first chapter. Good to see you there, partner. We talk to down, sir. Down with him as well. Let's speed up the conversation. In English, we're going to actually listen to this. So we're playing early by having the Chinese version, my friend, and having a Chinese account. Both things are actually necessary to play early. You know the fastest way to get the rope dart weapon? You rush the main quest. You rush the main quest like an absolute madman first chapter, because the main quest is what gives you the most XP. As you're rushing the main quest, you make sure to do your breakthroughs and to upgrade your martial arts. You ignore every single side mission. You ignore upgrading your passive tree, that kind of stuff, okay? And as you then ignore these things and go through, you will very quickly get to a higher level because the main quest gives the most XP possible. And then you can get into region 2. Because in order to go to the second region, you need to reach a certain point in your quest line. You can't go before into region. You can't just run into region 2, right? If you just want to. That's impossible. Dual wield fan or nameless sword or fan for PvE and PvP. I can't say anything for PvP. For PvE, anything plus fan works. Fristed. I, again, wouldn't put too much emphasis on fan. There's tons of people who are going to tell you, oh, you need to play fan or you're doomed. But that's simply not true if you don't really care about the online part of the game, right? If you then do care about the online part of the game, that's two different things, right? It also comes down what difficulty you're playing. So if you play the ultra hard difficulty or not, heals might come more into play or not. It also comes down to if you're doing the fighting with a time slowdown or not. Now, if you do want to play the game online, you don't want the time slowdown. What is the time slowdown? The time slowdown is the mechanic that when someone hits you, that every now and then you get this slowdown and you can actually press the parry better. Now, obviously, that is a crutch that makes the single player better. Is the game better on keyboard or controller for PvP? Controller feels better, personally. Is the campaign 2 or 4 player co-op? The campaign is single player. Side missions can be played multiplayer. Okay. Main missions you cannot do with others. You know what the good thing about this quest is? It gives so much currency. It's one of the slower quests where you go through your childhood, but you get so much currency. Give me more currency. And there co-op as well for the campaign side missions. There are side missions you have to do, and these side missions are hard. Okay. You have to kill certain bosses, you have to go through certain dungeons. There are riddles to solve. And if you get stuck at any point in any of these, right, in the riddles, in the side bosses, in the dungeons, then you... Oh, there's the goose again. Then you can summon a friend for help, or someone random. Steam launcher, which one would you recommend? I am only having a guess here, Artipedia. But sometimes the Chinese developers... give you different bonuses on their client over Steam. You know, like some weird, like, oh, you logged in on our main client, here's a different login bonus, right? I've seen this in certain games. I don't know, like, was it Once Human or something else, where I was using their clients and I was having slight benefits from that over the Steam client, right? Oh no! Goose! I will download it on Steam though. I will play it on Steam just simply because yeah. Steam is connected to my wallet, right? If I need to buy something in game, I'll have Steam, and I don't have to rely on like linking my credit card data to their platform. Is endgame full co-op? Well, it depends on what you consider endgame. You can keep playing in the single player world forever. And then the endgame is just maxing out your character as much as you want to. However, there's also the multiplayer, right? Okay, that gave me so much currency, it's not even funny anymore. I was thinking going Twin Blades and Healing Fan early. If I pick the Twin Blades first, how can I steal the Healing Fan from the Master? At what level approximately? Sam, we did it yesterday in the live stream. It took me 1.5 hours. If you rush level 15, you get the dagger that you need to open up the passage to the healing fan. Okay? So 1.5 hours, roughly. You could do it probably in 1 hour. It goes incredibly quick. It doesn't take long. So yes, you can do dual blades healing fan. Very efficient, very fast. Pichu, howdy. How are you doing? We have that hole covered in our video from yesterday, from this morning, actually, Sam, if you haven't watched. I even show how to unlock it, right? There's even the bit how to actually do it. Multiplayer and co-op. No. Multiplayer and co-op are not the same thing. There is the online multiplayer, then there's the solo campaign co-op, right? Those are two different things. August, launch has 7 weapons. Sword, glaive or blade, spear, rope dart, fan, and umbrella. We get 7 weapons. In total, 16 martial arts. So you're gonna have like multiple martial arts per weapon. Umbrella has heal, DPS. Fan has DPS heal. I think Umbrella has 2 DPS fans if I'm not mistaken. Yeah? Umbrella has 2 DPS fans, actually. And then their spear has, I think, 3 total. 2 with the Heaven Quaker spear and the Nameless spear. Kind of stuff. Should I play keyboard or controller? Keyboard is better for menus. Controller is better for playing. So you should play controller, but like have your mouse and keyboard ready for menus. You can navigate through the menus with your controller. However, with a keyboard, it often feels better. Some of them are really annoying to do with controller. Like, pretty ass. It seems almost like they couldn't decide which one should be the main device. Should it be controller or should it be the keyboard? However, personal preference. Asia, what can I say? Whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever vibes with you best, whatever you feel gives you the better experience into the game. Okay, we're not at the end quest yet. I gotta take care that we're not pushing too far here. I wanted to do the 2-3 side missions before we actually go further. What does he want from me? Supervisor of floating boat building, originally apprentice. Can I redeem scenery? Dream map to build. Can I make a boat? You can make yourself a boat? Oh. Well, today I learned that, in fact, you can make yourself a boat. Have you decided what sect you'll be in? Nope. Haven't looked into that yet. Soft. Oh, I think I might have gone one quest too far. No, we're good. We're still good. If I go for that one, we'll be attacked. So I cleared out this. Do the fisherman. I can't do that one, sadly. But why can I not do that one? Well, because I can't solve that riddle. Do the fisherman quickly. Is the heart energy effect? Wasn't the heart energy related to the online mode? And things you can do in the online mode, if I'm not completely mistaken, in terms of how often you can actually clear a boss until you don't get any more rewards. Because that is one of the limitations of the online mode, right? You can only clear bosses X times per week. And then every Monday there's a reset. Yeah. Not completely out of sorts here. Where you're from? I'm from Germany. Where are you from? What weapon do you think is best for PvE? In PvE, everything works. Marine. And I would personally look for what you enjoy playing, right? Because, like, the PvE has a great story. The PvE has fantastic boss fights. And I assume you want to have fun in those boss fights, right? I assume you want to enjoy yourself. Meow. So there, I would choose what brings you fun to play. This is like Genshin with stamina and reset system. I don't know what you mean with a reset system, but it does have stamina, yes. But I don't know if that's like Genshin because of stamina, right? I mean, every game kind of has stamina, right? I mean, tell me a game that doesn't have stamina nowadays. Like, I don't think Sekiro actually had stamina. Sekiro. Ghost of Tsushima had stamina. They solved that different. They talk to the guy again. And now I gotta go through this. I know. So let's cheat. You're supposed to like double jump over this and then mid-air dash, but I'm lazy. And I don't want to double jump mid-air dash. Have you tried the hardest difficulty yet? The one with the red bar in the title? I think for the red bar title difficulty, you have to unlock that first. Sam. So by playing through the game once, and then you unlock that. How much ever that will be worth to do. Okay, that part of the quest is done. That was important because this quest is necessary to get the travel art. Okay, so we're right now trying in our map to get to the point down here behind me. So this is like, here's my mouse, right? It's right behind me. We need to go to the 4,000 discovery points to get this amulet. Because right now, if I would try to do the air travel, right? If I try to do this. Looks cool, right? But at some point, I will come crashing down because I don't have the amulet yet. But this is the speedy cool air travel. Awesome, isn't it? That's why, like, horses are optional in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Why would you go for horses when you can do that? Right? What are horses good for? If this is our chosen mode of travel. I'm trying to jump up here, but the tree is being stubborn. Choosing hospitality. We're almost done with our discovery. Oh, we haven't actually cleared this one yet. Oh, that's true, ladies and gentlemen. It has not cleared. Okay, we're gonna go full ninja mode. But before I go in there, let me take a selfie. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Oh. Sorry, sir. Goodbye, sir. You know what we're going to do to him? We're going to take his shield. Oh, actually, we beat someone else. Okay, that's good. Tai Chi number 2. Because after, like, Tai Chiing this guy 2 times, his shield is gone. That's our main thing always. Make their shields go away. Dead. Molest them further. Boss is staggered. Next Tai Chi. That's why we're so in love with the umbrella, chat. Is the umbrella just arcing to everyone? Yes, it is. It might not be a traditional crowd control weapon, but the umbrella doesn't care about that, right? But it is not a traditional crowd control weapon. And regardless of that, use it like one. Throw him away. Jump after him. The boss of this little sortie here just got bullied. Umbrella up, spear out. Dead too? Oh, I actually did not want to do that to you, sir. I wanted to do this to you. Beautiful. I assume the mobile launch will occur later. There seem to be no plans for the mobile launch on the global scale. It probably depends on how successful they are with the game, not mobile, right? When they're pumping this out and they're just having, they're just gonna see how many people are willing to enjoy this as a PC first version. However, I do hope the mobile version actually comes out because, like, I mean, high quality mobile games, we can never have enough of those. Hit him, throw him, and laser him. I gotta try out something with the umbrella because just a second ago, as I double tapped my button, it was just hovering in the air without me having to hold the button. Right? We're playing Where Winds Meet. It will be available tomorrow or right away in China, but you will have to make a new account for EU anyways. Okay, so I double tapped the button because I was staying in the air. I don't actually know how I managed to do that. It was so weird. Because usually you have to like keep holding B, right? Get this, but I didn't. And yet I could stay in the air. It's kind of intriguing. Okay, we're going to take more upgrade. Are we taking these upgrade materials? Well, we just figured out, or we obviously knew this all along. Ha ha ha. Outfit. That we can upgrade our arts here. And we're pretty much using the Tai Chi most of the time, so we might as well just upgrade that one. Ever try mouse and keyboard? Yes, I started the game on mouse and keyboard, but I really quickly went over to controller, as it just does feel vastly more natural. And better. Now, each to their own, but for me, this was the choice of input device. Evening release tomorrow. Yes, we will be there for the evening release. We will probably start playing very relaxed on the Asian servers a bit to vibe in, right? And then we're going to just swap over to the full release as it then happens. What am I doing right now? I'm gathering exploration points. Hello, little grasshopper. Stop trying to escape. Comes at 5 p.m. Nah, it comes for me at midnight. So I'm actually going to have to... I think I should sleep beforehand. Right? We're going to sleep in. We're going to create another 2 YouTube videos before the release tomorrow. And then we're most likely just going to wake up in the middle of the night to play some video games. You know how it is? The good old middle of the night video games. Huh? We just died to fall damage, but we actually didn't die to fall damage. So what's happening here right now is that we jumped up too high and we died. And the man is telling us before we're allowed to use any fast travel arts, right? Before we're allowed to do anything crazy, I need to get the 4,000 exploration reputation up. And that's what I'm doing here right now. So I am going from like location to location, and I'm just easily getting exploration rating up by just unlocking here these small things we're doing. No unarmed or gauntlets in the Chinese version. No unarmed or gauntlet, no. Not that I'm aware of in any capacity. Hello, little one. Is Heal Umbrella and Lameness Sword DPS combo good? Yes, I have seen that work out really well. And you get the Healing Fan before the Healing Umbrella, so you could already pop off with the Healing Fan very quickly, if you then do feel like that. How do you make sure that you're in solo mode? Well, you start the game always in solo mode. You can't start the game actually in online mode. And you get to reach a certain progress in solo mode before you're allowed to online mode. However, you can very early on, like for the very first side quest, for example, summon a friend to help you. That is certainly possible. Right? On. Really? I would have never looked there. 2. Okay, like those give me 3 exploration points. Like, figure out how many exploration points we're really getting, like, per discovery here. Again, like, how much do I have to do to get the things unlocked I want to unlock? Where are you gonna fly? Little one? Well, that was simple. Yabba dabba doo. So that gives me 3 exploration points. And unlocking a waypoint gives me... Game is lagging and you know... Oh, if you want to get back into solo mode, I think you gotta press the button up here. Top middle. Top middle and then here. See the left side? Above me? This is solo mode. This is online. Solo online. So you go in the button where you break through, and then you swap here on the left side. I had the problem yesterday too. That I accidentally also went into the online mode. See, that's 50 discovery points. Okay, how many am I missing? I am missing only 100 more. Okay, that's only 2 of these stones. Where am I missing? There's 1 stone I'm missing, so let's just get that really quick. There's 1 more. Umbrella and fan meta for legendary difficulty. I have not played legendary difficulty, so it's hard to give you an advice for that one. I personally won't do legendary difficulty. Maybe after I've beaten the game and I've thoroughly enjoyed it and I have all the good time that I can have, right? Then I might consider looking into the difficulties. However, my first playthrough will certainly be in normal recommended. Not plot, because plot is too easy, but recommended difficulty for the maximum fun. Getting the stones is the best way to get the discovery points. Yeah, the stones and the blue quests is what helps the most. However, I can't do the 1 blue quest that I would have to do, so I kind of quickly focus on the last stones that we're missing here, and then we're just good to go, right? Can you put a link to the screen translation you're using? The screen translation I'm using is called Galmanic with a G. In order to use it in an unlimited value, you have to pay $3 for 1 month, which is actually pretty cheap if you think about it. I did some activity, put me online mode. No worries, sir. Happened to me yesterday too. It was truly weird, and I felt like my whole game is just going down the drain. Okay, after having that exploration, I've actually not gotten the exploration up to 4K. So let's figure out that we get the travel mode. because then we could try to move all the way to the north. Because in the north there is, I think I wanted to have the DPS fan. Let's quickly check. There is the DPS fan, Marshall. That's healing fan. I get that unlocked. Is this the DPS fan? Yeah, this is the DPS fan. See, that's where the martial arts for the DPS fan is. Are you playing Chinese version? But your progress will be reset, so don't bother unless you want to bother. Good. Now that we have that unlocked, okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's happening? Our regional progress is at 4K. I can claim the amulet. And with that amulet claimed, I can now make my way over to the fisherman who is there, if I'm not mistaken. And then with that fisherman, we can now do the jump travel. And that would actually be fire. Is this MMORPG? No. It is MMO Light. Treat this as a single player game with an online portion, but it is a single player game first and foremost. I know this is a bit weird saying this because a lot of people are harping in my ears about optimal strategies, how to like absolutely optimize the weekly bonuses and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, I understand you want to do that, sir, but maybe treat it as a single player game first. So I think I'm allowed to use my art now. Okay, chat, watch this. Yes, I'm allowed to use it. Oh! Very good. So this is now, at this point, 7 hours into the game. Nice. Perfect. Because I need to travel quite a while. So since I have to travel quite a while, I will obviously just now descend, right? And we can run up this mountain that we need to... No, actually, you know, instead of running up this mountain... I could just jump it up again. I need to make my way to that fire. So in order to get to that fire... So... Travel high five! Hey, how much time we just saved by just quick traveling? Isn't this just wholesale amazing? Are guilds mandatory? No, you don't absolutely have to join a guild, sir. Again, you can treat this as a single player game. You and your girlfriend, you can both do the main quest that you have to do. And for the side quest, you invite then your girlfriend or your girlfriend invites you. They then do the side quest together. And you're perfectly good to go. Okay, we know there is one bonus boss fight here in this area that I absolutely would like to do. But I also want to yoink myself the DPS fan. So let's do that right now first. Wait, I should be able to also activate the travel mode now. Here, this is travel mode. You might notice how I'm like moving just a bit faster, right? This is a faster sprint. You need to unlock that first too. Damn, that location looks so badass. I think I'm going to activate that teleportation point quickly. Wait, oh, mud. And they have a setting for that flying move so the camera does not zoom to your character. Yeah, for all these settings, I'm going to wait for the English version. Because I am not going to dig myself through the Chinese version, like translating every single little bib and bob just to get to the point where it doesn't feel plenty awkward. Okay, this is now the secret cave of the DPS umbrella, the DPS fan. Because DPS fan pairs well with umbrella too. It will be in English on release, yes, absolutely. Stepped in mud. Not only do you step in mud, you sink in mud. Let's see how this secret hideout looks. I love the hideouts. They look so fantastic. Like the actual dual blade sect had such a absolute mad building. It was crazy. And we'll probably have to do a video on unlocking these. Okay, we need to get to that master, but we can't just jump down here. That would kill us. So we're going to make our way through the respective cave now, step by step. Also, there are 6 chests that I can loot that will give me absolute superior loot. Okay, let's activate our... See, they're looking here, but they're not looking where I am. There's a wall that we can go through, potentially. Doink. Doinky doinky doodle. I am now a poo. Well, that one does not open to my wilds. As he turns around, there would be an open... Sometimes you just gotta go the... Does he ever turn around? Doesn't look like he's gonna turn around, right? Can I... Oh, he turned around. Well, he looks like he's never gonna turn around. Well, I was wrong, Chan. Turns around. Are you using Umbrella and Spear? I'm currently using Umbrella and Spear, yes. However, I want to swap over to either Umbrella and Fan or Umbrella and Sword. There's some things I like to change. Can one create a guild and do dungeons solos? I do not know how mandatory it is to have people for a run. Again, I've not messed with the online portion of the game. Teach me thy arts. Boom. Oh, that was a solid 10. You can go invisible and walk past everyone. Nope. You're not really invisible. You're just kind of invisible. They can spot you. Sasha, happy you enjoyed the beginner's guide. Jonas, the bonus chests in the online mode that are time gated are certainly worth it. But again, that would only matter if you actually care about the online portion of the game, right? So if you just want to beat the game, right? If you want to beat this game because it's an amazing single player game, then you never ever have to interact in any way online. Also, Mr. Mad Attack, sorry that I didn't reply to you in a matter of 2 seconds and you got your feelings hurt. Grow up. That's the message. Yeah, if you really want to play the game solo and beat the game, right? You want to do a playthrough with a weapon combo and then maybe do another playthrough with a different weapon combo. Yeah, that's that. I'm really not sure how much the online portion of the game is really worth it. If this is a game where you want to lose yourself into as soon as you can, because the end game is a lot of super min maxing, if that makes sense, right? And super min maxing can often turn into a chore rather than fun, right? You're sick? Oh, damn, I'm sick again. When did that happen? Thank you for reminding me, sir. I did miss my illness. Are we trying to cleanse ghosts? Because I'm sitting here with my tiny bell. Are we cleansing ghosts, chat? What weapon is easy to grab when you load in the first time? The weapons that are easy to grab are the healing fan, the dual blades, and the DPS fan. They're all extremely quick to pick up. You can check this by going into the menu, and after level 8, 5 or 8, you can check where all the schools are. Okay? So we just unlocked the healing fan here in part of zone 1, the DPS fan. The healing fan and the dual blades are also there. Then, for example, the... here, that's the other sword art. The other sword art would be all the way down here. Spear art, sorry. Then the healing umbrella is also down. The damage umbrella is down. The Mo blade is all the way down as well in region number 2. The rope dart is in the same direction. I'm not sure where the second spear art. Second spear art is actually really close. So if you wanted to swap away from your spear over to the Heaven Quaker spear, you should get that. I'm not sure where the second sword art is. This is the... Yeah, I like that one. And it had also the... Yeah, exactly. I like that. Not sure where that one is. Oh, that's actually in zone 1. Oh no, I will probably unlock that one really early. Yeah. 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 We're gonna unlock that one very early. There are 2 DPS umbrellas. Yes. The 2 DPS umbrellas are differentiated by their abilities. So the first DPS umbrella has the stun shot, and it also has the have the umbrella hover next to you ability. The second DPS umbrella has a throw your umbrella forward. It's really amazing. And it has an umbrella dance that pulls in everyone. Keep in mind, this is very important, that each martial art has to individually get leveled up. So no matter how many points you put into umbrella art number 1, you still have to put the same equivalent amount of points into umbrella art number 2. Right? quest here get aborted? Almost. Okay, let's cleanse the last ghost. This quest will have a boss fight, and I can't actually wait to see the boss fight. This looks like there could be a cool boss fight area here. Delicious. You can change the language on Friday. This is the English. This is the Chinese version. Hello, dear monk man. Okay, let's see what we got, Chan. It's night now. Oh, what do we have to do? To read? Close to slowly approaching team. Okay. I'm probably supposed to pick this up, right? Mm-hmm. Looks like a Souls game's the online features. Not really Souls, more action RPG. But, like, no matter what you call it. I call it Ghost of Tsushima, but you're a Kung Fu master, not a samurai. That's the spirit of the game, at least. You can reset arts and get things back. You can reset arts, as far as I understood, too. Artipedia. And we can try to grab the second umbrella. And or we could try to reset the spear to try out the sword. If you want to. Because I wanted to try out the sword. Okay, what kind of discs are they throwing? Does that have, like, anything to do with banishing ghosts? Or putting ghosts to rest? Can someone give me the cultural reference here for throwing tiny discs with holes in it? These are, like, tiny paper discs with... Is it meant to be, like money for good luck? Keep going. Okay. The quest line says keep going. Let's go. The game vibe is better than Sword and Justice. Steve, it often gets compared to Sword and Justice by people. I never played Sword and Justice, but what I have heard so far is that it kicks Sword and Justice in the nuts. Sword of Justice. I heard from a friend who also played the game that some side stuff is scaling, so should wait for later to grab there. Xigo, technically, some of the side stuff is scaling with your level. Yes. So, yes, technically, you should push your level to a certain point. However, that's for ultra min-maxing. Right? Yes, you can if you want to. However, I do not believe that that is necessary. Oh, that's so cool. Just pushing through them. Do I have to just witness? Question, look what happens in the old Buddhist temple. I'm looking. Yes, you're not going to take a major L for weight. Like, like, you can ultra min-max, but you really don't have to. Which difficulty should I choose for min-max? I would choose recommended difficulty for maximum game fun, if I'm honest with you. Healing play an important role in PvP, absolutely. The PvP is kind of down to stun locking and then surviving, or like surviving after stun locking. So healing can definitely play a role, especially since the healing is passive. So for example, the healing fan you put out, and then the healing happens in a certain area around it, and the healing umbrella you can have hover next to you and heal you. Oh, he died? It says witness what happened in the Buddhist... Wait, do I have to go here now? Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. But there's something's happening. Okay, I witnessed everything, Chad. I totally understand what's going on. Is this where Min's mean? Yeah, but right now we're just tripping. This is like a side quest, but the side quests in this game are not merely side quests. They're full story parts, right? With a boss fight and everything. So it's like pretty big. Like if you want to do a side quest, you got to bring some time, especially if you actually listen to everything that's going on. However, you will get rewarded with a cool boss fight. It would be cool if South Korea took inspiration from Where Winds Meet to make a merman version of it. What's merman? I've literally never heard that term. Okay, it probably says still keep going, right? Hall villagers are unwilling to face it and are stagnant. Okay, I'm going. Chad. Am I going alone? Oh, I have to talk to him first? Put down the lamp and talk to the night dreaming monk. Okay, and he's probably gonna, like, now I have to banish the ghost myself. It's not a cutscene, I'm actually walking. Okay, Chad? Just FYI. Rate the game from 1 to 10. So far, I didn't face any points of friction. It can get annoying to upgrade stuff, but considering that you have to do it only one single time, pretty much, as you play your one character, I think it's fine and gives you like the rush of improvement. When the game comes out globally, I'll main Umbrella too. Murim is the Korean pronunciation of Chinese term Wulin, which translates to the wood of martial art. So that's their wuxia genre thingy. Is it true that the hardest difficulty is permadeath? I did not mess around with the hardest difficulty, so I can absolutely not tell you. Made it through the fire, and the souls of the villagers are now converging here. Okay, you're supposed to super sprint. This travel mode, by the way. I really can't wait for English, right, to understand what's going on. is gonna be so good because I'm already so heavily invested in the story, and I don't even know what's happening, right? I have no goddamn clue what am I doing where, but there's so many intriguing story elements that I want to know. Welcome to join our big family of umbrellas. Sir, thank you very much. I still need to figure out which is the best weapon to pair with the umbrella, because I don't want to go for umbrella fan. Umbrella fan is a bit too simplistic. Okay, we made it to 60, ladies and gentlemen. That's good. And we got ourselves another... internal art that I will be using. Now, I thought this quest would net a boss fight, because I know there is a boss fight around here for a fact, right? I know there is like a very cool like writing boss around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Holy moly. I'm just running around like an absolute idiot. Ever tried the... Wait, there's one missing. There's still one missing. I have tried the glaive, at least the first glaive, and I gotta say I felt it was a bit cumbersome to use. So slow, unwieldy, not too much fun for my liking personally. Now, obviously you might feel different about this, and you're wrong. Gonna play DPS Umbrella with Nameless Sword. I wasn't looking for Nameless Sword. I was looking for the other sword, because I like that more. I just gotta choose which DPS Umbrella I want to take. I like the stun from the Umbrella, but I almost feel like that the other DPS Umbrella is actually stronger, right? Okay, now that we did this, we gotta upgrade our weapon to 60. Oh, I don't have the funds yet. Luckily, we can acquire more coins. No, 76,000, that's fine. It's not fine, but it will suffice. Okay. Oh, did I get new talent points? No, we didn't. Good. Then we can break through, Chan. Next breakthrough. Strategic applies bleed. Yes, that's what I was looking for. The strategic sword seems kind of like an interesting thing to go for. We have a katana in this game. I first and foremost blocked that, and I don't accept that I didn't. Bye. So we like to stun people with this, then throw them, and then just laser them. But what I can test, I can jump him, and then I can test the... Oh, yes. That is something I definitely like. Then we take him and throw him. Then we laser him again. I think if I use the other art a little bit closer, so I jump up, kick him, and then I use this. Yeah, we flatten him. Oh, that is very nifty. Okay, bye. I like how absolutely far you're just flinging him. Stun him. Jump up. Then hit, hit, hit. Flatten. And take him again and throw him. Not as far as I would have liked. Stun him. Okay. Finger punch. Umbrella up in the sky. Flatten him. Over to spear. Stun him. Stab him. Throw him. Back to our umbrella. And laser him. Yep. That worked pretty well. Oh, there he is, Chad. There he is. This dude is an absolute menace. Okay, let's see what we can do. We can... Gotta look out because his donkey can poop me. God, I hate you, donkey man. I hated him the first time, I still hate him. But it's going better than last time, for sure. Look out for the donkey poop cannon. Yeah, great. Okay, we can kind of like stop him. Good, ladies and gentlemen. Kick. Oh, wow. So that was the kick together with the other internal art in combination, huh? Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have any more heals with me, so that's somewhat unfortunate. No, 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 no. So I just gotta play perfect, right? No! It's like, so I just gotta play perfect. Yikes. Do that again. Okay, let's bully him. Okay, we stun him, we throw him, we laser him. Then jump up and flatten him in the ground. Then throw him again. Throw him again. That missed for some reason. Oh, it's harder to hit than you think it is. I'm not going to stop until he's lasered. I don't see him. Oh, now I see him. Ah, go. Kick. Flatten. Throw. Shoot. Actually, I should do the shoot after the laser. Probably a better order. Kick. Throw. Shoot. Oh, I missed. Again. get the heal this time. We did this. We got to do that one. The healing umbrella, you get to torture yourself. The problem with the healing is if you go for the double healing, I don't know why that actually kicked me out here. If you go for the double healing, because you're going to be just slow, right? So there's nothing wrong to go for like one healing device. It's actually pretty good, if you then so wish to. But it's also not necessary because you can unlock enough healing potions down the line. The problem with the healing potion is, though, that they're actually limited in number. So after using up your healing potions, you gotta make sure to always have them with you. So I had the unfortunate luck that I was in a boss fight, and I didn't have any more healing potions, because I literally just used them all up. Now, you can craft them, so it's not the biggest of all issues. It's just something to be aware of, right? So you could technically just run out of pots, per se. Actually kind of funny when you think about it. Internal heart. You're so beautiful. I really like that you have them. I wasn't sure at first how much I would enjoy using the Tai Chi and all the other things, right? They really just make it better. Okay, let's play this. Oh no, poop cannon! This fight, like, I always want to be, like, more adventurous. But I learned in this fight that it's just better to just be happy with what you have, guys. Now, if your whole fight is down to just simply dodging the enemy's shit, that has turned out best for me so far. I need to upgrade my heal. Right? Turn out to be the best way to deal with things. Okay, I love that one. That one is really good. Oh my goodness. I am so bad at the game. Are you shooting me? That's costing him like a lot of stamina too. Oh, I don't remember this one. Oh no, I don't remember this one. Yeah, I did it. Better. Oh my goodness. Oh my days, Chad. Oh my days. Okay. I like that attack. Good. Oh, sorry, chat. That took me way longer than I had any right to take. Joining the flower section will allow you to obtain the output umbrella directly. Their factional attire is green, not the healing faction. I'm not sure how it would translate in your region. Yeah, but why? Like, you can just steal it from them, right? So why do it that way when you can just steal it from them? Okay, so we are 65 now. Good level up, ladies and gentlemen, from Handshake. So here, by the way, again, mouse and keyboard. If you want to upgrade this, it's just easier to take your mouse because I need 18 of these scrolls. So I buy 18 of these scrolls, right? Then I need to buy another 5 of this. So it's just like faster with mouse clicks to do that than with the controller. With the controller, like the inputs just take so long to get this done partially. Okay, that umbrella is just leveled for days now. Okay, we love it. We gotta look for our... Have the jade. Buy another 5 honeys. Oh, I can only buy honeys? There's not more anymore? Wait, this is the max I can buy from this, right? But I can buy 5 honeys from this. Yeah, because there's like a limited quantity of these, right? So we upgraded this one to the max. Now let's get our defenses up. Oh, it's cost so much. It costs so much. Oh, why are you depleting my funds? The pain, Chad. It's like meta upgrades. Okay, very important. Like, they're actually very important. You need to do them. That reminds me, we got better gear flying around, right? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Should I not have a new umbrella? I should have a new umbrella. Also, my inventory is getting full. I show a bit of PvP. No, PvP is in the online mode, sir, and I don't mess with that. Thank you for your interest in PvP, though. Not my cup of tea. Okay, we are still unsure where the boss fight is in this area. But there is one. Don't you already have the sword that you need? No, I want the other sword, Cyborg. I don't want the nameless sword. I want the other slice and dice sword. Quickly do that one. You know what? Let me mark this. Let's travel there. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I finally managed to unlock that. Took me 7 hours. It really makes everything better. Equipment is too poor. I beg to disagree, my friend. Thank you for your opinion, though. My equipment is the beautiful equipment you get from every single breakthrough. I wonder if I can hurt multiple people with a downward smashing art. I can probably, right? To upgrade my backstab a little bit. From in the direction. Oh. Yeah, this is probably the best internal art that I unlocked so far. Teehee. You throw him in the other guy. However, we should have probably just shot the thingy, right? Pointing arrows as we go. How many flying swords in the game? Well, right now you can do this fly jumpy thingy. It's pretty much your flying mode, and then you also have travel mode, which is just a faster sprint. So those are two forms on how to move faster over the maps, and they're absolutely fun to use. Meanie, you burnt me, Chan. Don't like that. Okay, there's two more on the outside. The highest DPS combination. I've seen people talk about Nameless Sword and Nameless Spear for a while as one of the easier DPS combinations to do, because you're pretty much starting with a Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear. The Nameless Sword itself is very good. Dual blades feel fun. Not sure how high their DPS is in comparison. What weapon are you using? I'm using Umbrella and Spear. Main reason for that is that I just like the Spear. However, the Spear is not what I probably will play on launch. I thought I would play the Spear on launch. You could use the DPS Umbrella together with a DPS Fan. And the main idea behind this is that you can create this wind wall, and the wind wall also empowers your projectiles. So by making the wind wall and then shooting with your umbrella, you pretty much get like double the damage. It's kind of nifty, but not what I'm really looking forward to. I was also considering to pair it together with the rope dart. Also not a weapon I really like. However, I kind of want to play the sword down here, this one. Mainly because it has like the funny slashing technique that I just really like. That travels you forward, and it has this backward slashing as well, and it causes bleed if I'm not mistaken. It's the 9 Swords of Shadow Judgment. Right? Very, very nice. Patuk nice. That's a little bit what I'm looking forward to. I just like the idea of bleeding enemies. I don't know what I have with bleed, but it's always one of my favorite mechanics if it is then available to choose in any way. Maybe I'm just a mean person that likes to bleed things. Wow. Bye. There is 3 more. There are 3. Shh, he doesn't see me coming, John. You will never see me coming. Please do not hit me. I got yogurt in my backpack. Okay, so you can flatten multiple people with that art. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Isn't that all too brilliant, Chan? Hey, this is what I was looking for. You could just flatten more than one Timothy with this. I need to try something out. I don't have the stamina to try something out. God. Give me some stamina back. I need to see something. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. So I gotta go for the kick. And then the... Okay. I was just about to try something out, sir. And you be so mean to me. My assassination skill is upgraded, just not far enough. Okay, seriously, I was literally like, here, you couldn't even see me, right? I was pretty much like super hidden. You can stop burning me now. I don't like that. No, I didn't actually mean to throw him away. Where did the dude go? Oh, he get teleported back because we threw him down the... He get teleported back because we threw him down, Chad. Wait, both respawn? Why did both respawn? Did everyone just respawn? Everyone just respawned. That's why you both have to die now. To a fiery explosion. I'm sorry, Chad. I went a little bit too far out. And that's why everyone and their non-mommy respawned. Okay. Oh, what's that? Who this? I don't know what this is. What is this? I have no more heals with me, so I might just die to things, but we'll see. John? Don't mind me just eating myself down things. I think I'm not supposed to get back after eating myself down. Okay, so... Can I run alongside that? It seems so obvious. What does the comments say? Just walk over and ask for help. If you have that, yeah, that's the question. I don't know if I have the wall walk yet. I don't think I have it yet. Oh, I'm stuck here again. Ah, the sword is for the challenge, wasn't it? Omega? What happens when I do that? Ah, yeah. Now you're getting the speed. Mm-hmm. Thank you for reminding me. Like a speed run, get all the flames kind of thing. Right? I wonder if I, for the time being, while I'm waiting for my heals, could just swap over to an umbrella, to a fan, heal myself, and then just swap over to the spear. I can do that. It's kind of useful to actually have the fan unlocked, right? That's the first thing I did. I just unlocked the fan. What an interesting dungeon. This is just like some random side dungeon, like in the first region, just because, you know, it just exists for the joy of running through. That's why this dungeon exists, for no other reason. It's so funny. Totally fits the developer to be like, yeah, we just put this dungeon in here, yeah, for reasons. You know, we just wanted to put it in. Oh, they just wanted this to be in the game. I mean, why wouldn't they? Does it feel like a controller? It feels fantastic on controller, yes. How cool. And we're back. Good. Where are we? We're over here. We're gonna have to go back to Medicine Lane, unlock some things. So to Medicine Lady. Can't wait. You and me both. You and us, like everyone, right? So that should unlock my third heal, if I'm not mistaken. And now I please want to get healed because I'm ill, Chan. So now I pay money and I get healed. The problem is I don't actually have the money to get healed. What do you do in that case? Oops, why did Steam activate? What do you do if you don't have the money to get healed? Then she's mad at you. Look at me. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I'm poor! Please! Ma'am! Wait. That's the quest for the boss fight. Hold my horses, chat. This could be the quest for the boss fight. Lock that in. Should we do the quest for the boss fight or should we get our sword first? We want to unlock the sword, right? Because then I can also try out the... Wait, do we want to try the sword or the DPS umbrella combination? I really don't want to play DPS umbrella, so I really want to try the sword. Yeah. Ever trust an IGN review? Is the IGN 6 out of 10 legit? Well, so I recently saw Eurogamer giving AUG Raiders a 2 out of 5 because they used some generative AI voice stuff, which has nothing to do with the quality of the game in itself and or not, if it's fun or nothing. I mean, game review sites suck big time ass. The game is for free, so either you just download it and try, or you'll ask yourself forever if something is good or not, right? But hell, you can just download and try. Oh no, I don't have any more needles. Yikes. That's not good. I have that one cleared out. I got a needle for it. I have that one not cleared out, but this wouldn't give me a needle. If I clear that one out, I get a needle. Then we clear that one out to get a needle. I mean, like, right? You gotta just check Concord reviews, and then you gotta make sure if the website is still legit or not. I mean, this has become the official metric for gauging if an outlet has any credibility left, right? So you check what kind of rating they give Concord, and then you judge them from here on out, because that's the only legit way to judge what the fuck they're doing, right? If they obviously gave Concord good values, then they're a bunch of scoundrel liars. Doorbell. That's my family. Be right back. IGN gave this 6.5 while Concord a 7. Well, I guess that says everything, right? That says everything. Well, we don't want to generalize things, but kind of telling. Good. I swear I know how to aim a bow. Jan. Also confused how that did not kill him. I wonder what happens if I do that. Wonder what happens if I just do this now. No, can they even fight back? What happens? Oh no! I missed my roof! Oh, that was not meant to be. Honest, I am pressing really bad buttons right now. Okay, that was what I wanted to see. That was what I wanted to have. Beautiful. That one is stunned. And dead. And fire. And heal. And throw. Okay, I didn't throw. Tai Chi. Stun. Swap over to the spear. Use the wrong art again. Over to the umbrella. Kill him. Okay, that guy with the bow, I don't like him. Oh, it makes my arrows be fire out of the umbrella. I did not know that. When you have the fire pod going, right? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Ow! Who's shooting me? Let's not leave the... Sir, could you please... Oh, wait. So there's this guy, then there's the guy stuck in the wall who's shooting me. And now we're burning him and we're poisoning him. So this is burn and poison at the same time. If I now would have bleed, then I have the ultimate triple stack ailment build. You know how happy that would make me? Have a triple stack ailment build. Oh, can you not Tai Chi these guys? That's so weird. I was like under the impression we could Tai Chi. Sorry. The spear can kind of be good, but I just really not the biggest spear fan. And we need to try out that other thingy. Oh, hi. Was that everyone? 12. Ah, no, there's 2 missing, chat. Mm-hmm. One is up here. How do we do this? We shoot him. And then we laser him. Just like we deal with everyone else. Thank you very much. And the final one is over here. You can change your character's sex later. I haven't tried. So I cannot give you a yes or no on that. However, there was a quest where I had a mirror in front of me, and the mirror suspiciously seemed like one of these mirrors where you walk up to and then you're actually able to change your gender shenanigans. So I assume it might be possible, but I do not have a confirmation for you. Right? I have no more coins. My poor self, ladies and gentlemen. No more upgrades for me for the time being. Ever tried any DPS heal combos? I do have the healing fan with me because unlocking the healing fan is extremely easy. So that one is on board. Okay. Wait, I select this and then recycle. No, not recycle. Recycle. I know there's like a mass recycling, but I always forget what the button for that is. Jesus. When I pressed the wrong buttons. It's like a mass recycling, but I really forget what it is. Like the problem of like having the wrong language shenanigans. Okay, we needed to go back to this because we should have gotten the needle from the first clear now. It was down here, right? If I jump down here, there should be the... There we go. There, I got my needle. Ta-da! Open these gates, Mr. Gorbachev. Let's go, Chad. We're about to steal a martial arts. 7 weapons, but 16 martial arts. Martial arts in this case mean different abilities for the weapon, right? Different specializations for the weapon. Might it be more DPS? Might it be more mobility? Or something in that direction? Oh no! Young master, see me. Chad, what do I do? Oh god, no! Many young master! Oh no, mom! Please, ignore me! I'm innocent! I just came here to take all your loot. This is one of the easier ones. I've had like way harder. Oh god, they see me. Good. Cornered. God, what do I do? I freeze him? Oh, that actually makes him detect me. Okay, good to know. Now I learned. So the interesting part is you can like kind of get reset, right? To a prior location. And the funny part about getting reset to a prior location is that you actually keep the progress on your chests and everything. So it literally doesn't matter that this happens, right? You get caught. Oh no, I got caught. How bad? What do I do? Well, I just do it again. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wow, I made 0 progress. So you gotta click on the yellow ones, right? But you don't click on the blue ones. Good. One percent more, chat. Ah. So, we got the sword. It's the martial arts I wanted to use for a whole time now already. Are better swords lying around, or is this the best sword I have? Like the best sword I have. nothing to upgrade it. So the sword has... Let's get out of here. Is this an alternate martial arts for the Nameless Sword? There is no Nameless Sword. The Nameless Sword is a martial art. So yes, this is an alternate form now. Instead of the, like, this has the... So this has this going on. And you can swap, obviously, your weapons right here. And if I do my axe... That's the axe form. I like it, and I wanted to use, but yeah, we need to go to doctor, but we're too poor for doctors, so that's that. Thank you for pointing it out. What we needed to know is, how do you reset a martial art? Because that is something I haven't looked into yet. And since we're here, we can try this out. Okay, so there's just a reset. Okay, chat? So we have the spear 51, but I don't want the spear anymore, so I'm going to reset it. And it's going to return these resources. Now, what does it say? Are you sure to consume free time to reset marksmanship till 1 and return the consumed materials? Each martial art can receive 1 free reset per season. Ah. Okay, and now since I reset it, I can freely upgrade this one. And we just have enough money to actually upgrade it, which is kind of useful. Right? Okay, now we made it level 50. Need more bean paste. But we're just going to buy it. Okay, the problem is that the materials to upgrade the sword would be the same materials that I need to upgrade the spear. That could cause trouble down the line. Huh. Something to think about, Chan. Okay, let's put the sword to some fighting. So, to these guys. Yeah. I'm descending. I just want to go down. Let me go down. I'm descending. Watch me. I've landed. See, this is like exactly what I want, because now I can do this. So the umbrella is now hovering next to me, right? And I can go over to the sword and play the sword while the umbrella is just pummeling away, right? And I think that's kind of cool. Then we again swap over to the blade. And we fill up our umbrella. Right? Swap. Wait. Shit. This guy here is doing like damage for days. And this is working exactly how I imagined this to go. Right, we have this, we have the poison, we have the shootings, like we have all of this. Right? Again, make it hover next to me, swap over to the sword. Use the sword as an attack, then also stance breaker and done. I think this is like, this works really well. Yeah, that's nifty, honestly. Can I deactivate the drum? Can I play the drum? Oh! Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, what did I do? All the long abandoned sea of suffering suddenly sounded the sounds of drums. Oh shit. I have to play more drums, right? Uh-oh. Oh, let's see what happens. I haven't tried out the charged heavy yet. That's true. Okay, wow. That's nifty. Haven't tried that out yet. Thank you for telling me that charged heavy exists. Because I completely forget that charged heavy exists, right? Is he good? He seems obsessed. Do I have to find just more drums now? And that's it? Wait, there's more drums? Okay, there's enemies. Let's not get into the mud. Number 1. Shoot him with the umbrella. Hit him with more umbrellas. Have the umbrella hover next to us. Go for my sword. Throw him around. Kill him. Jump back. Jump in. Back to the umbrella. Slam him into the ground. Stun him. Shoot him. That's it? Oh, there's the last one. We begin with loading up our umbrella. Because you have to, like, literally load up your umbrella, if that makes any sense to you. Oh, I landed in the mud. You have to, like, charge it up. Hover. Swap. Jump back. Charged heavy. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah, I am very pleased with this over the spear. This is going to be very good for certain boss fights. I like it. Keep in mind, chat, there's a lot of talk about like optimal setups, right? You again, don't forget to do what you actually enjoy doing, right? So, for example, again, there is the setup where you use the umbrella to shoot the umbrella shots, and you use the fan to empower your umbrella shots. This is an option. It's a full option to do that, right? However, maybe it's just something you're not enjoy doing. Is there one more drum missing? Yeah. Over to that first. Just don't want to end up like in the mud, because I've like now ended up in the mud way too many times. He's gonna go berserk. Over to my umbrella again. Stun him. Shoot the guy. Jump on his head. Smash him into the ground. Grab him and throw him. Shoot him with the umbrella. Umbrella fully loaded. Hit. Umbrella in the air. Swap over to sword. Charged heavy. Back heavy. Yeah. Definitely outputting more than before, so happiness. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, seriously, what just hit me there? Is control king of this game? Yes. How's the performance on PS5? I wish I could tell you, but I can't. I'm on PC. However, on PC, the performance is pristine. The game simply works, and then it works a little bit more, and then it works a little bit more. So that's a good thing. Do I not have any more? I do not possess a single heal anymore. How is that even a thing? I need to buy more heals. It's okay, chat. We'll just do the boss fight without heals. That's always the way to go. How many characters can you create? 7. However, why would you create more than 1? There is technically a way how you can feed materials from an alt into your main. But again, I mean, it's mainly a single player game to play through, plus some online shebang bang. Should we play legendary difficulty? For the legendary difficulty, you have to beat the game first once, and then you can play the legendary difficulty. If I'm not completely mistaken. Can you change all keybinds on PC? I haven't tried to change a keybind, but you can definitely change keybinds. I use, personally, the recommended difficulty, because I think the recommended difficulty is recommended. It's how the game works the best, right? There's only one decision you have to make. Okay, chat? There's one very, very important decision you have to make. You have to decide if you want time slowdown or not. The time slowdown makes the game easier, but it's also very enjoyable because it kind of helps you in key moments. Problem is, in multiplayer, the time slowdown doesn't exist. Right? So, sure. Oh, wrong fan. I repeat, wrong fan. That's why I have it with me. Some little healing shenanigans. Ah, there. That's the boss, Chan. That's him. UI with a controller, you can swap freely. I use mouse and keyboard mostly for the UI and controller for fighting. Looks like a game for very intelligent gamers. Nah, not really. A lot of the systems are apparent. They are like on the nose. However, there are some hidden things that you figure out over time. There's a lot of min-maxing you can do. Again, though, like, if you just want to beat the game and not care too much about the online portion, it's just a different vibe. Like, if you want to... Wait, he has the moveset of the one general from your Ascension. Oh, that's... So it comes down, like, how much you want to mess with the game. Like, again, just single player, or actually go for multiplayer or not, right? We're just focusing on blocking. So with the time slow, for example, right now, there would be a certain amount of time slow. Oh, that was DPS, chat. Loved it. Sword so good. Okay, I absolutely don't regret my decision to go for the sword for... bonus deeps. It just works. Oh my lord. Why don't we heal? We don't have heals, Chan. we don't have heals. We don't need heals in this house. We'll just wing it. Now step over to the sword. Oh, that's yellow. Mm-hmm. Oh, counter move. What are you gonna do now, you little shit? Okay, he's gonna beat me. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got this. One important thing you have to learn about the game, there's animation cancel. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Oh, damage fumble. Where's this bat? Ah. Oh, no, I'm dead. Animation fumble twice now. I feel so bad at the game, Chan. Yeah, please jump up. Thank you. Oh no, there was the other one. Woo! Deserve that one. Okay, let's do it again, but this time with full HP and still without heals, but at least with full HP, right? Okay, Mr. General. Good thing is they are not forcing you to watch the cinematic again. I say this because we have had other games that really like their own cinematics, so they make you watch the cinematics over and over and over and over and over again, right? Okay, what like how bad am I at the game right now? Right, as much as I enjoy certain cinematics, I'm like, it's okay if after like the 20th try when you're fighting a boss so many times it's like gone. I'm not saying you actually need 20 tries for bosses in this game. Okay, this is important. Bosses are on the manageable side, especially when you have your heals and you don't fumble it like me and go without heals in a boss fight. Right? Good early access. No, this is the Chinese version, so everything we do here right now will pretty much be reset. Right? So nothing I have is permanent. Everything I'm just earning here right now is going to be 100% reset. Ah, see, that was better. I gotta go for my... Oh no. He could just that, goes up, and then throws it. Sadly, there's like no prompt for the actual throwing. That makes it hard. Oh my... Ah, Lanta. No reason to get hit there, chat. Unless you suck. Yeah, I guess I can follow up with that. Okay, I'm actually not sure how I once in a while managed that one. Oh my lord. That is... Wait, that's this one. Yeah, the other one. Almost fumbled that, Chan. Oh no, it's the fire again. It's the fire. It's the fire. Hey, Mom! Okay, I got this. Double. I'm the chosen one. Again, triple. Is there? Oh, no. Is it like Soul's like very difficult? No. The bosses are fun, right? But they're definitely not on the side where you're like, oh man, I really can't do this. I mean, this is here the recommended difficulty, and I would have 3 potions at this point. However, I kind of don't have my potions right now because I just don't have any more potions. It's like Bloodborne in this regard. I don't know if you ever play Bloodborne, right? So you have your potions, but if you don't have potions with you, then you don't have potions. Right? So gotta actually have potions to use potions. Oh my goodness, did I just really fumble all of those? And I tend to like forget to bring potions, but I'm also not going to reset a boss fight just to get me potions. So I'm just going to be absolutely stubborn and fight this boss until I just have it done. So right now we're doing poison, chat. We're doing bleed, and we're doing burn. I find that absolutely delightful. Oh my... Mama drama. Okay, I got this. Oh. Am I not dead? Because I have this. When I go down to 20% HP, I get a second chance, right? Souls Light then? No, just action RPG. I mean, I don't know how you call these kind of games, but it's just an action RPG. For me, personally. So right now here, I can call one of the friends in my friend list as help. And he will help me as an AI. If I wanted to. Obviously, we don't want to because we're stubborn. Wow, I managed to get the 4 combo. Damn, Chan. Look at me. And then I didn't. It's like, man, I really managed to do that. Damn, I'm so talented. And then it's like, ah, yeah, so that was only once, Chan. Right? And that stun phase, we're doing like big damage. Don't be too greedy on the laser shooting, but also laser shoot. Okay, that was bad. Because I couldn't, like, avoid his second hit there. Right? Sadly, you can't, like, over-damage him there, right? So that you would... Oh, this is going to hit me. Nah, better. I lost track. Wait, he's gonna jump. Got him. Shoot him. Back up, chat. Oh no! Boom! Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fly up. Haha! And stagger. Swap over to the sword. Bash. Back in. Hit him with the umbrella. Always good damage. I was doing so good. What's the English translator called? It's called Gammonic. There was co-op. No. There is co-op. Okay, I can now call someone to help me. I could call someone to aid me in this battle. I could now interact with this sword here, and it will get someone to come to me and help me fight. However, I don't want that, right? But I could, if I want to. I mean, optimally, I would just bring some heals, and that would be the perfect solution. Ow. Goodness, am I bad at the game sometimes? That misses is just really bad. Okay, after that pathing, I should always shoot him once or twice. Yeah, that's just nifty. Can also do this, because that is like free DPS at this point, right? Okay, that was bad. I just used the wrong art. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Almost fumbled that. Okay. Like, he's not really difficult. You just gotta do the right things at the right time. That makes sense. Obviously, it's always hypocritical to call someone not really difficult when you haven't beaten him yet, right? But I think like as a player of these games, you understand if a boss is like meant to be complicated, right? Or if a boss is rather simple in its setup. Well, this is fantastic. And we follow up with a hand punch. And then, yeah. You get rewards for keep killing the boss, so you can kill a boss over and over and over again. Yes. However, the first time he gives the most XP and rewards. Then, consecutive times, you pretty much can just get bonus out of killing him. If you then so feel like doing it. However, I have not found the need to now kill a boss multiple times so far. Hasn't just added, like, big time to the game. No! Bullshit! I should have been able to counter that. Yeah, it was just... And boom. Could have done it better, but without heals, we're fine. GG. No boss weapons as rewards for a simple reason. There are no weapons. You could drop a sword from this boss, correct? But he's not going to drop you martial arts, right? So the flaming hellbard wouldn't do anything for you. Like if there isn't a flaming hellbard martial art. So no, there are no like rare boss weapon drops in that regard. There are no weapons. There are no weapons with an effect, right? Your effects are coming from your martial arts. If that makes sense. So now, for killing the boss the first time, tons of currency, XP, everything, right? Amazing, we love it. And now the boss pops up here in the map, and I could go and kill him again. Here you see it. He still gives you a fraction of the currency. So this is 3,200 currency, but before he gave you 30,000 currency. Right? That's a bit of a difference. What's this quest though? Okay, let's see what we got from this. We got ourselves a new chestplate, which is vastly worse than what I have. We have a new umbrella, which is also... Well, actually, this one would not be worse than the one I have if I now upgrade the umbrella up here. Yeah, now... Nah. Better umbrella. Okay, that's very nice. Far too nice, far too nice. Good, we need heals. Kind of shameful that we don't have heals yet. Opening up some chests. First things first, we need heals, we need money, we need upgrades, we need to go to places. So first things first, let's get the fuck out of here. And I think I was sent to this vendor for heals. You need a doctor? I know, sir, but I am too poor for a doctor because I transformed all my money over into the other coins so I could keep upgrading my martial arts. Okay? I mean, at this point, I should actually be in Region 2 already and stop being in Region 1 for reasons. Because in Region 2, I would get more of the coins that I actually need for upgrading my things. So how expensive are heals now? 1,800. Let's buy 15. Everything is like so expensive in this game. Chat, so expensive in this game. Did we put the discovery? No, we haven't put the discovery up yet. Still claim this. Can still claim this. Ah, what I can do now is we can go for the healer lady. Ladies and gentlemen. So what do you think about the sword umbrella combination so far? Looks better than the sword and spear combination that we're running before, right? I'm very happy with this. Okay, let's get healed. Ask a player to heal your illness. Never! This is a single player game. Oh, I just wasted all my money, so I don't have money left for healing. Oops. I forget that part. I need 2 more. So now we have 3 heals, as you can see, guys. Imagine that last boss fight, but with 3 heals, actually. Would have been quite easy if we got that. Okay, we need to keep doing the main quest now because we could do the side quest, but I have my sword already, so I'm really happy. That means we're going to push the main quest forward for the time being. Is there one you to buy money? No, sir, you can't buy money. You can just play the game. Get money like that. Oh, level 64. Let's go. Oh, no. Wait. Before we do this quest, I need to teleport back here. Why? Curiosity vendor. Nameless Sword might be a better pair. The Nameless Sword is great in Axis. I just don't like the arts the Nameless Sword have, and that's already enough reason to not play it. Right? Craft is cheaper. Yeah, I mean, we could kill animals. So if you kill animals, you get red meat. And with that red meat, you can craft heals. You need red meat and something. I don't even know what it was, but something. Okay. More life. More defense. More attack. More attack. Better zooming. More defense. Perfect. Now we can actually go back to the quest. Is it free to play? Yes, it will be free to play. The longer the illness stays, the more expensive it will to cure. It has been 10k now for 3 hours. You know? Dual daggers seem cool, but I like the umbrella skills. You do not want to choose the dual sword early. Because 10 minutes into the game, you're going to be offered 4 weapon choices. The weapon choices are dual blades, umbrella, mow blade, and healing fan. The dual blades and the healing fan can be unlocked here and here. And you're going to be able to unlock them 1 hour to 2 hours into the game. Whilst the umbrella and the mow blade take you another 15 hours to unlock. 10 to 15, depending on how quick you play. So the choice is obvious in my eyes. You do not start with the dual blades. You do not start with that. You always will choose the umbrella. You always will choose the mow blade. And then you just unlock the other 2. It's that simple. Like, why wouldn't you do that? It's like, it seems people still struggle with the with this the most. You know, the most basic advice of don't ruin it for yourself. Oh, goodness. I really... no, no, no. Last time I just fell down here. I don't want to do that. How many hours is the main story quest? Allegedly hundreds of hours. With so much side content that is going to pour out of your ears. Okay. Have you tried the healing fan yet? I possess the healing fan because I unlocked it very early into the game. So the healing fan is great. But I just like doing damage. Right? I like doing damage. So I don't actually use the healing fan much. How light in the game the rope thing? 15 hours. Quill. The rope thing is in the second area. For the rope thing, you pretty much have to go through the main quest to a certain point where it gets you into the second area. And as soon as you are in the second area, you can instantly run to unlock the rope thing. That's the most important part, right? So you can then just hurl ass to get it. What if I have no interest in the other weapons? Would getting the Infernal Blade sooner be more beneficial? If you have absolutely no interest in the Umbrella or the Mo Blade, then for the love of God, go for the dual blades, because the healing fan again is just 1 hour later unlocked. Okay? If you now really also don't want to play the dual blades and just want to stay with the Nameless Sword or the Nameless Spear, then, I mean, like, right? Just go for the healing fan. Who am I to tell you what to do with your time? For some reason, I forget something. Did I not pick up the key? I did not pick up the key, right? I forgot to pick up the key. The pain is real. Someone shoot me in the throat right now. Got to get the key. Oh, someone kill me. What to pick first? It really depends on what you would like to play, sir. And how much you care about meta progression. Again, we have 2 videos now going over your early weapon choices. Gonna break it down step by step. We're saying is pick the healing fan. If you really want to play one of the 2 starting weapons, you might as well pick the healing fan. I still think it's a waste to do that. Can I trade item or weapons with friends? I don't know if there's trade with friends. Can I get Game of the Year for this game? No. The game is great, and I think it's, for me personally, 10 out of 10, right? But it also does nothing genre-breaking. I don't know how to say that. It just combines many elements from all the games together, all the mini-games, all the quality of lives, kind of everything together in one game. And that makes a good, cohesive whole. But I don't feel like it does something like, wow, this is groundbreaking, right? Anyone else feels the same? No? Maybe? It's a very good game, right? Not saying anything against that. Just not like genre defining. How's the control scheme for mouse and keyboard? So if you do mouse and keyboard, you have left click for light attack, right click for blocking, which is kind of weird in this case, right? So left click is light, right click is blocking. Q would be my ability. Then tilde would be my thingy. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 are my internal arts. Okay. On tap, I can swap weapons. Mouse wheel is also weapon swap up and down, right? But you don't do that. You do tap weapon swaps, pretty much. Always. X is healing. And then you just have jumping, right? And I don't even know where rolling is, to be honest. Rolling is not spacebar. T is crouch. Dashing here is shift. So I gotta say mouse and keyboard is really not the wave. Okay, this gave me a lot of funds and a lot of heals and a lot of everything. You seem to be really hooked. Yes. I mean, for me, this is a game where I can easily spend 100, 200, maybe even 300 hours without having to start to do challenges to keep myself entertained, right? So there is already base enough content to just be fucking fun. Without having to do anything extra, right? I'm gonna do a naked run this time, chat. Haha, no martial arts upgrade run. Nah, I can just play the game and have enough to do. I think that's important. I hate this guy so much. That's why we're gonna take it. Oh, we can't martial arts him. But we can slam him on the floor. Oh no, this was a yellow. Yeah, I gotta actually use my... See how suddenly the sword can just pack a punch? Damn, yes. I like that. I like the vibration of the controller. Sir, I see your amount of culture as well. No, the controller vibration does certainly not feel bad. Totally with you on that one. Can you rebind keys? Yes, you can rebind keys wholesale. Wait, do I not have to pray somewhere to open up this door? Nah, I could just open up the door. Where does co-op start? Co-op is for side missions. So, for example, the Rider boss we just killed, in case you were actually here for the Rider boss kill, that could have done a co-op. This is a main mission right now, and a main mission I can't call anyone for help. How quickly do you get the strategic blade? The strategic blade is down here on the map. You pretty much have to go to level 15, break through, then you do 2-3 more main quests to level 30. Because I think down here is level 45 enemies, if I'm not mistaken. And then, boom, you can already unlock the sword. It's incredibly quick. How do I get up again? My brain's not braining right now. Just trying to remember what to do in this quest. Leave a message when you're ready to return home and prepare. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just had to interact with the thingy back there. Was that thingy? No, it wasn't that thingy. Oh god, I swapped over to the online portion accidentally. So let's get out. Any mistake? Back to the multiplayer. Yeah, I accidentally went into the multiplayer there. Is the healing umbrella in the first zone? No, second zone. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have to do the quest again. Outspeed. Well, at least I get out. Level cap on global launch, is that true? I think 100 is the level cap, if I'm not 100% mistaken. After how many hours will the game be online? You can very, very early do online. Like, 1 hour in. Do you understand what's going on? Story-wise? No. By the way, this is the mirror I was talking about, Chad. Here. And if I wasn't mistaken, I thought you could change gender here, potentially. But you can't. Are we just unlocking hairstyles right now? Chad, are we just unlocking hairstyles? I think we are. Can we unlock another one? Oh, no. I just unlocked 3 hairstyles. Like an absolute pro. Can you do the main quest online? No. Cannot. No main quest online for you, sir. I mean, it's Chinese. Can you understand? Can you read it? No, I cannot understand, nor can I read it, but I have a translator tool. Wait, where the hell am I? I'm in a cave. I have a translation tool. I heard there was a cap and you couldn't get to max level. Well, you will see tomorrow, I assume. Or, right? One. Oh, I don't have the stamina for that. Yeah, I might as well just... I really just want to run up, but then again, I also can do this, so... Hi. When the game drops, will it be in English? Yes, sir, it will. Good old English. And then we can finally enjoy the story. Because right now, the only thing we know is that we're the child of a dude that in the beginning got attacked by guys. And then there was another dude, but the other dude got killed by the Mad Emperor. And then the child grew up, and we're the child, and the dude is gone. And this is the other dude, and he's kind of like our master now, or not? I don't know, sensei. And then there's another child, and I don't know who that girl is, but she's kind of like around with me the whole time, and I seem to know her. And then there's a lady in red, who yells at me. So she's hot, obviously. Yeah. And then there's a Mad Emperor, and there's a dude who uses butterflies to make enemies evil. So he's like the guy from Ladybug, you know? he's the dude from Ladybug that makes people evil. I don't know how the dude from Ladybug was called again. I'm getting old. I don't have money to transform. Well, I guess we get a breakthrough because we get level 65, chat. So before we now continue with the main quest, we gotta quickly break through because it would be like just stupid to not do that. So that's pretty much the story so far. GG. IGN gave this game a 6 out of 10 rating. Yeah, IGN like lost any credibility long ago, right? Oh, I find it interesting how much for crowd control I can actually use the sword together with the umbrella. Yeah, both work incredibly well for like a combination of like they just work perfect together. I don't know what to say. I'm just so pleased with this right now. Because as soon as I swap over to the sword, I have like complete control over the situation, which is important, right? And it does like massive damage anyways. Full control over the situation in any way. We hit him, then we jump him, then we throw him. I just like how far you throw them. Then we shoot him. Up over to the sword, jump in, finish him off. And go back. Always go back to the umbrella in the end, right? Oh no, not this guy. These guys. Okay, these guys I yesterday had almost trouble with because they could actually hit me out of my aerial form. But now let me slam them into the ground, swap over to the blade, jump out. Oh, wow. Finally, I'm being crowd controlled, Chan. Usually, I am the one who crowd controls. Right? I am the one who crowd controls. Ah, that's going to be my favorite internal technique going forward. I gotta unlock that one early. I think it might be opportune to unlock that one extremely early. This one here, next time around. Let's see, well, like, how long is it gonna take for me to, like, stagger this guy? Kick. Smash. Swap. Stun. Throw. And shoot. Love it. Healing Umbrella is in the second part of the map. Exactly. Healing Umbrella is not in the first part of the map. Second part. So we're going to get a boss, but this guy's like really easy because you're going to stun him. Then you're going to walk up to him, throw him. And then we're going to laser him, right? That's it. We're going to wait, we're going to wait, we're going to wait until he comes. And we're going to stun him. Jump up to him. Throw him. And his shield goes away. Then we're going to slam him with our hand-to-hand technique. Swap over to the sword. Slice and dice him. Execution move. Back to the umbrella. Stun. Kick. Slam him into the ground. Swap over to the sword. And done. Now we have 3 of these guys. We're going to win it with a good old Sendening. And we do this. Stun him. Over to the sword. Back to the umbrella. Jump in. Flatten. Laser. But not too much laser. Get the thingy up. Throw him. Now this is going vastly better than yesterday. Like seriously better. Get him off the horse. Slam him off the horse. Okay, something tells me he's outside of the map. Something tells me we bullied him outside of the bounds of the map. So technically he's not supposed to be there. This depletes stamina so heavily. I mean, like seriously, I'm impressed at how quick the sword combo can like partially deplete stamina. Damn. Oh no, these are 3 of these guys. I remember you from yesterday, lads. Okay, then wait. No, no. Throw him. Oh yeah, this is superior to everything we've been doing yesterday. Throw him. Jump after him. I didn't even need a single heal so far. Ta-da! Does the game feel smoother like a mobile game? This feels like a PC first game. I really like the flow of the combat. It's super fluid. You can... So the most important part about the combat is... And I guess you only understand this if you have suffered through not having it. We have animation cancel. Okay? That's the most important part for these kind of games where everything is like super quick, very fast. If you don't have animation cancel, shit becomes very early, really because without animation cancel, you're like stuck in what you're doing, right? But currently, I'm gonna go slice, hit, and then I can, at any point, I can block, right? So I can go over to my sword, I can hit, but at any moment, I can just stop what I'm doing to block, right? Hit. So if I'm about to light attack or heavy attack, I can just, right? Even if I'm about to do my art, here, see, I'm about to do my art, but I can just go parry. And this is so, it's so important. Right, I want to do my Tai Chi, but boom, parry. Right? You start doing something, but then you can just right away abort it to actually react to the combat situation that you're in. Does that make sense to you? Okay, we need 24 scrolls. I mean, I should probably upgrade my sword rather than keep upgrading my my umbrella, but umbrella is like my main DPS, so I like just really like upgrading it. Right? See, my sword is 55. That's like plenty weak, to be honest. A bit too many. Fine. Okay, I'm probably... I wasn't sure if I wanted to make a guide on the combat because I wasn't sure if it's necessary to make a combat guide. However, I do think we should probably make a combat guide. I'm not sure if there is a technique for my sword. The problem is that these passives are hard to read because, well, they're in yeah, not the language I speak. They're not in the language I speak. We want to upgrade this. This one does not have upgrades, which is interesting to me. But my key has more upgrades. I have more talents. I have 3 more talents. Okay, what can I get here? And permanent defense bonus. That's what I'm talking about. Like, when I main menus, because right now my controller just didn't react and I was kind of like stuck waiting for it to react before I could do then something again. Okay, but one thing we haven't tapped into for some reason is the elemental shebang. Now we have like fire, water, and nature. And I'm not entirely like, this is something I haven't like dabbled with. So I'm not sure what I'm even getting here, right? I obviously have to find enough of this fire thingy, right? And for this fire thingy, I gotta get the crafting flowers, do whatever, right? Oh shit, we got the upgrade again. It's gonna deplete my money, but you need to do it. This is upgraded. This gives you player power here, Chad, for upgrading this, FYI. Kind of like where your old equipment lands. It's a bit weird. So it's a system that stores your old equipment in an armory to empower you player power-wise. Okay. Why can I not wield this one? Because I am not statty enough? And my inventory is finally full. Almost full. No, that's not what we're looking for. There's a system how you can filter this to break down more things. Can you stick the umbrella into someone and open it afterwards? No, sadly, you cannot stick the umbrella into someone and open it afterwards. Okay, the whole city is burning, chat. Can you get encumbered? No, but you can get overloaded, and then all the equipment, and not overloaded. Your inventory has limited space. And after that space is full, everything is going to your mail. So you can claim it's never getting lost, right? Just your mailbox might fill up. There is a filter that you can actually filter your equipment and auto disenchant everything below a certain rarity. And that's something I should be doing. However, I kind of like don't actually know the buttons for it. I don't know the buttons for it. This is something I will have to do as soon as the game is actually released and we can properly press all the buttons. Here. Forward. Oh, shit, I didn't actually want to do that. Yeah, those upgrades were fire. I didn't actually check if we get, like, a new sword. Chan. Finally didn't get a new sword. Did I get a new umbrella? Finally didn't get a new umbrella. I have something in my mail. See, like, there's a lot of items that I have missed in my mail, as you can see here. Right? And I can't even claim all of them because my inventory is full. So these are all items I literally missed out on. See, that sword has 176 damage. That's just more than like twice what my sword has. But I'm lacking the stat at the bottom here, and I don't know what the stat is. It says, where are physical requirements? But how do I get my physical requirements up? Completing the first pass of the stronghold or participating in sumo events. Huh. Oh, I'll be damned. That's something we have to figure out now. His Umbrella and Rope Dart are fine combo, seemingly, from what I have heard. I've personally not messed with a Rope Dart a lot because I didn't find it to be an interesting weapon. Maybe I'm just being a Rope Dart hater, chat. What just happened? You know what? Why did I turn red? Oh, we threw him outside of the mission area. No more loot for me. Okay, we'll finally get the... I'm trying to talk to him. Game does not let me talk to him. Play dual blades, yes, they're fun, but didn't make me like them too much. Rope Dart is an amazing weapon you don't want to sleep on. I'm not saying it's not an amazing weapon. I'm just saying I'm not interested personally. Fine. I'm not interested to be meta whoring in this game. I want to play my Umbrella. Umbrella or bust. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Honest, I hate these clue thingies. Always like, where's the next clue? Play glaive tank build. The beginning glaive instantly gets you a shield. Very useful. Be this man. So the only thing we don't want him is to, like, summon his stupid snakes. I am just totally not shooting the guy I'm supposed to shoot. Don't worry, chat. I'm just pressing a bunch of wrong buttons at times. I'm just pressing a bunch of wrong buttons that time. Like, I find the fighting buttons are actually goodly mapped. However, every now and then you'll come to the situation where you just randomly mash the exact wrong row of buttons and wonder yourself, why is nothing happening? You know? Why am I not getting the result that I'm looking? Don't worry, happens to the best of us. Wow, she just absolutely depleted them. Gosh, Christ, lady. Won't be able to play the game till Sunday. Well, you're not going to miss out. So, like, very important. This might have MMO elements, but it's not to your detriment to start later than anyone, okay? I really don't want you to stress out, okay? I don't want you to get this notion like if you're starting too late, like you're behind, right? Everyone else, how are you going to get, like, there's no catching, there's no behind. There's just you in the game and having a good time. Okay? So please don't stress yourself unduly much. Oh, Jesus, what did I just do? See, that was one of these moments where I just absolutely have no clue what I have just done. I was just pressing a bunch of buttons and they were not doing anything. She killed them all. What is the max level? I'm currently level 70? 60? 66. I'm currently level 66 and still in the first area. At some point, your actual player level won't matter that much anymore, and it's more about like getting the proper upgrades to your weapons, right? I mean, right now, for example, I want to pick up more armor. However, I cannot pick up more armor because I am missing... I am missing enough toughness to get the armor done. And now we got to figure out how to actually get our toughness up so I can get more armor done. He thought he's gonna backstab me, but I backstabbed him. Okay. Just the legendary difficulty? No, I had no interest in that. Did you say you start over when the game officially drops? Yes, I did. And I'm really looking forward to it because then I already know how to increase my toughness. Right? Starting over is going to be the single-handed best thing I can do because it's going to teach me even more about the game. You know, right now I'm on a big like learning process of really understanding it all. And I love this phase of games, you know, when you have a new game and there's just tons of stuff to learn. And you also gotta learn it, though, because if you're not learning it, you're not improving. And obviously, I can't wait to finally have the English words for everything, so I can just read up on stuff in more detail. Because obviously, I know from a gist what things do, and my translation tool is somewhat helping. However, there's still the point where I would just like to read it one-to-one in English, right? Do you commit to one weapon, or is it possible to swap? Izzy, I used the spear and my umbrella early. Then I reset the spear, get all the materials back from upgrading the spear, and then I used that for my sword. It seems like that every martial arts has one reset free per season. So if you want to try out a martial art, you can do that. And then if it just turns out to be not your cup of tea, you are then able to reset down, right? What sector are you going to join? I haven't looked into sects at all. When to join, why to join, where to join. So that is a facet of the game I've just simply not looked into. What are we fighting again? Ah, waves. Waves. I remember. Wow. Tony, just shameful. Okay, now we're gonna jump in. Now we're gonna smash the whole thingy. Oh, wait. Aha! Wait, you just killed them all with. This is like such a weird thing when they just delete stuff. Okay, we win. We're better. Does other difficulties give you something extra XP or better gear? If you do the super legendary difficulty, you're able to get a token later on that says you did the super legendary difficulty. Right? Yay? Yay? Do enemies feel like bullet sponges? No. Okay, so very important. If you are not properly upgrading your character, okay, then you can come to the situation where enemies feel like bullet sponges. I, for example, missed out on a complete spree of upgrades the first time I played. I didn't do the overdubbing. Overdubbing is like a wholesale upgrade for your gear, okay? And that overdubbing is actually quite important, as it just, again, wholesale upgrades your gear. I am just pressing the wrong buttons. I mean, right now, for example, I have like way too few defense as it seems. And last time I was way tankier. So it might simply be that I should upgrade my equipment. What just happened? Why did they all get healed? Right? So there are just many ways how you can upgrade gear in the game, and all layers are important, because if you miss out on one layer, you're just missing out on tons of player power, potential player power, and defense, everything. But yeah, you gotta do your passives, you gotta do your overdubbing, you gotta do your armory, you gotta do your elemental shenanigans, everything. Okay. The wrong opponent. We're not using the sword change. You mean when you're swapping over to your sword? Or what do you mean? Like, am I joke to you, Chan? When our dude here starts slaying out and hitting everything, he does so much damage to everything. Oh god, please, Snake, don't bite me! Tiny snake. Make me cry. My man, he's just the damage. Can't get the umbrella early game, 5 minutes into the game. Do the fans that are for healing have decent damage? No. But you pretty much use them for healing and then you use your damage weapon for damage. Right? Ah, her. Her. This is an amazing fight, chat. Are you telling me? No, I don't have heals for this one in particular. Okay, so we're gonna have her kill me quickly. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm adding my heals to replenish, so just kill me. I'm trying to die here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, you might heals to replenish, you know? Okay. So let's start the fight with a simple Tai Chi. So we freeze her, we jump up, we slam her into the ground. We don't. Her first phase should be relatively simple because you do actually have the support, right? Problem is, I'm doing this without time slow. I like how she was stunned, but decided that that doesn't matter to her, and she just doesn't want to be stunned, you know? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't dodge that one. Ow. Yep, that's bad. Oh, no, 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 yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, my lord. It's interesting to do this fight here without time slow, because the first time I did this with time slow, you know, and now we're doing it without time slow, and it's a vast different experience. Oh shit. Screwed that up. Wait, why did it give me the time slow there? Ah. It was very hard. Her second phase is super cool. But again, that's why I say you gotta decide if you want to have time slow or not. Because the time slow will make things easier. But it also feels more fun, I personally think. Because you're getting like into these moments where you were like, I would have not usually dodged that. But the time slow allows you to... Oh, shit. Yeah, I could have avoided that one. I had the reflexes of a not old man. I think I turned it on. So you might have noticed, chat, the lady has someone hidden in her shadows. You might have not noticed. See, now she cracks the world open and sends you to the nether realm. And suddenly you're fighting against her compatriot. Isn't that awesome? Oh yeah, that was so good. That was so good. What a counter, Chan. Oh no! That cost the enemy a lot of... Oh no! Mom! Oop. I think she's gonna crush the world again, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah yeah, she's gonna shatter the world again. Oh! Got it. Can I ask something kind of dumb? You already did, but you can try again. What's the main thing for this game's endgame? Well, first and foremost, you have to beat the whole campaign and the side quests and upgrade everything. And then the endgame or the online portion would be PvP, PvE, world bosses, dungeons, whatever you feel like. It was worth it. It's such a great fight, and you feel so good when you beat it. But again, fight hard, yeah, but fight not impossible. Right, Chad? I think this game hits like a Wukong level of difficulty for me, because Wukong was challenging without being like, why are you bending me over and spanking my butthole while not even inviting me for dinner? You know what I mean? It's like a good fun experience without being too soulish. Are you liking the new sword? I think the new sword is brilliant. It works so well with the way how I play. This boss is a story boss. It can't be played... Lady Rainicorn, good to see you there. This is a story boss. It can't be played solo. By the way, Jixie, thank you for the 57 months. And sorry if I missed anyone's subscription. I've been a bit preoccupied. And now, after doing this quest, ladies and gents, I can go into Region 2. So this is now the kick-off point for the second area. Okay? Last time I was here, 15 hours, roughly. This time, 10 hours, and I'm actually further down the line. I'm also a horse now. I am a horse. I am a horse. If I go off meta build that only works for PvP, will I struggle to find a guild and find raids and such? I don't know. I mean, that kind of social whatever's has to form itself now down the line. There are definitely going to be players that are very elitist. So we're going to have two people. We're going to have two kind of people in this community. So you're going to have the people that already played on the Chinese servers, and they're going to be very elitist because, like, either they're going to be, like, stuck up and, like, I know everything, you know nothing, Jon Snow, or they're going to be nice and helpful, right? And then you're going to have the people that are completely new and absolutely clueless. And I prefer the crowd that's new and clueless because I count myself still as new and clueless, even though after spending, like, I think a grand total of 50 hours so far with the game. And even with the language barrier, we quite learned a lot from this. Definitely to give you a good early start. And now I'm going to probably be awake all night long. I'm going to probably pull like a 10-hour stream or something to use that perfect early start. Will definitely be Skyrim. Working on a combat guide more, I think. We already got you the start guide. We got you the weapon choice in the beginning. There'll be some more coming, no worries. There is a housing system I heard broken. I have not looked into the housing at all, but I think this is one of these games where you cannot afford ignoring a mechanic. That makes sense to you, chat? So there's some games where you're like, so I played The Witcher 3. And in The Witcher 3, I did never make a single potion for a single fight. You know, where in The Witcher, there are these potions and they help you to beat vampires, see in the dark, I don't know, masturbate harder. And I never used like a single potion and still beat the game, right? It's not a brag. It's just I'm being complicated, you know? But this is here one of these games where you really want to use everything available to you to make the best possible character. And I think that's important. Okay. Now, before we do anything, Chan, we gotta find out two things. Okay? What are these two things? I need to find out how to get more of this elemental shebang bang. Because I want to know what this even does. Because I don't know what this does. It says, by consuming quenching oil, attack damage will be increased by 1 point per turn. The enemy will be burning state. Use it wisely to make hairy units fearful of fighting. Ah, so this will increase my quenching oil. My fire damage. I understand. Makes sense. So that's just for that. I got it. But that was not the main question. The main question was, how, for the love of God, do I now increase my toughness so I can wield better gear? Because we have this gear here, I want to put it on, right? I want to put it on. I want to put this sword on. But I do not have enough toughness. Now it says do strongholds to increase toughness, but I have done this is toughness, right? Okay, that's 5 toughness. That means I could get another 5 toughness up here. Chad, I figured it out. There's another 5 toughness over here. And there's another 5 toughness over here. Okay. But how do I sumo? Where's your mom on this server, chat? Oh, that's region number 2. Sorry, chat. Everything is fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. Good. Can I increase my toughness via talents? Because we have our talents, okay? What is that? That's not toughness, right? Is there toughness here? This is supposedly understanding rate. Is that XP? Do I get more XP like that? This is toughness, but that's for PvP as far as I understood. That's understanding. So there's no toughness in here. Curiosity vendor. Does he have toughness? I have bought Witcher 3 on sale, set the combat system as a joke, and never played it again. The combat system in Witcher is a joke. It is. A lot of people never want to hear this, but thank you for joining the Unpopular Opinion Club. Do you think we should make a guide on flying, chat, and on super sprinting? Yeah, we should probably make one before start. Okay, is there toughness here? Toughness was a strong arm symbol. So we got the fire pearls. That's health. That's shield. That's defense. No toughness here. So the only way how I can now put on better equipment is by clearing these strongholds. Is that an okay game mechanic, or should I be offended? I'm just not sure how to feel right now. Correct? I have better stuff. I can put better stuff on. However, before I can put better stuff on, I am forced to now interact with these strongholds. Or it's not going to work. How's the MMO portion? I have not messed with the MMO portion at all. Oh, totally did not mean to. Oh god, I love you, sword. Yep, I'm just deep in love with the sword. Is the game a bit low volume? Yeah, I can make the game louder. Alright, my friend. Oh no, please don't push me. What should I do if you actually push me? Gotta kill the guy with the bow first because he's annoying. See, like, right now, this is the playing with the time freeze, chat. Like, I hope you understand the difference, like, how vastly different the game is actually with and without time freeze. Now, if you plan to play online, I recommend against using the time freeze in any way. If you plan, like, beating the game as a solo game, then the time freeze is totally fine to use, right? The thing is that the time freeze just doesn't exist in multiplayer. Choose how you would like to play. Wow, that just killed him. Damn. How do you make an account for the CN version? Well, I used my totally real Chinese ID to make a totally real Chinese account. I absolutely did not go into the internet, Google Chinese Where Winds Meet account, and then bought one. I mean, that would be crazy. Who would do something like that? Exactly. Right? Surely. Would never do something like that. No, no, no. The first story sounds like way more realistic. Surely. Also, you can't prove it. Chat, you can't prove it. Okay. Come. Come. I'm not sure what you think about the toughness right now, Chan. I mean, it kind of forces me to interact with the game. The problem is I would like to do the main story now further. However, like, doing the main story now further is stupid. Okay, that was 5 more toughness, correct? Does, breaking through get me more toughness as well? No. Which weapon pairs well with Umbrella? We're currently using the second sword. This is the bleed sword. That's causing bleed buildup. It's quite fancy, and I really, really like it. So you get the attack here with the go forward and slice and dice. It does damage and applies bleed. Okay. Then you also have the other attack here, where you jump backward, and then you poke into that net. And that's, you duck back, enemy, deal multiple hits to the enemy, and you do also bleeding. Right? And if the enemy was bleeding, it does tons of damage, right? So technically, this weapon would also pair well with a blade that actually does bleed, right? So if you have something else that does apply bleed, it would synergize. However, I just use the bleed, like, while I slice and dice my opponents. Did I just get a legendary sword? Or did I just imagine things? I mean, would I get a legendary sword if I had inventory space? See, these are all items here, by the way, that I just simply haven't gotten because I didn't have space yet. Okay, Chad? These are all items I was supposed to get. And I still have to pick them up by clearing up my inventory a little bit. How do you do the translation? Is it a third-party program? Yes, it is a third-party program and is called Gamanic. There's not much information about the tool out there. I was like really happy to find it because, well, on-screen translation is quite useful for a game that I don't understand otherwise. On start, do I get to choose only one weapon or two? You get to choose. You start with sword and spear, and then you get to choose only one weapon. Okay, so we need 15 more toughness. And we have 1, 2 more. Like, how can I need 15 more toughness, but only have 2 more of these hideouts? 3. Actually, we have 3. But this one doesn't give toughness. Huh? How do we have strongholds that give toughness, but we don't have a stronghold, enough strongholds to get toughness? Explain. Stronghold from the first zone. I did all the strongholds in the first zone. That's my problem. Okay, done. Let's try to get our toughness just enough up so it works. Okay, Chad? Okay, jump. These enemies are so squishy in comparison to some of the other dudes we've met. That's how you want to play. Take care of all the quests in the first area, and it's fun to do that. I mean, again, this is a game that you play at your own pace, right? Don't let anyone like put an artificial stress on you that you need to rush somewhere. I mean, the only rush you might have is try to get into region 2 to unlock some weapons, right? So if I now really wanted to have the other damage umbrella, I could go for it. Right, just please not aggro everyone every single meter. Either I'm just really bad at not aggroing people, or I'm just really good at aggroing people. I swear to God I'm aiming, Chad. It's harder than it looks, okay? Okay, make him bleed, and then massive damage. Next time I'm gonna unlock this blade way earlier. It's gonna be good. How does character level work? I saw there was a system every 10 levels. No, every 5 levels. So it's first 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then from 50 on, it's 50, 55, and so on. Right now, I am getting to level 70, and then I need to break through. Breakthrough is pretty much a test of your equipment, skill, and how well you're in the game. Because you will have to fight off opponents, and it is only you versus the game pretty much, right? And if you suck, and you're gonna have a hard time going through it. Damn, son, that's just beautiful. There's 2 more missing, but who are these 2 more missing? Because I kind of killed everyone. Unless there are guards here. Better. Oh, there's a commander coming. Yes. It hasn't happened in too few of these. So some of them are when you fight that you just get a commander at the end then, right? And I can throw him. Should I not be able to throw that guy? Maybe. Don't care, don't mind. Okay, umbrella up. Jump in. Smash into the ground. Bleed him. Oh, actually, sorry. Don't bleed him. Bleed him. Oh, I can fly up in the air out of the umbrella, Chad. In case you missed that. So if I do this out of the umbrella, and then I go for my other art, he will do the... Oh! That's very good. It plays really well on controller. That's like Cultivation Mon was. Leveling up takes a breakthrough between realms, takes talent. Yes, and I think it's cool that way. My humble opinion. Right? I like that they're forcing you to actually perform and just not hand everything to you. Okay, I literally can't loot these guys because my inventory is full. Okay, so now my toughness is officially at... My toughness does not go up. No, my toughness went up. Yeah, my toughness went up to 42. But what are the boots missing? They're missing... coordination. Okay, how do I get coordination? Collect strange things can improve coordination. Practice exercises, strange collection. That makes no sense. Coordination. Does that mean it's for the curiosity vendor? Chad? Does the curiosity vendor have coordination? How to clear inventory. So, the way how you would clear inventory, there are two ways. First, you have your arsenal. That's back here. This is where old equipment gets stored and gives you actual character power for storing old equipment. Okay? It sounds a bit weird, but it's pretty much how it works. Then you can go into your inventory. And there's a way to sort out stuff. Yeah, the equipment recycling agent. Okay. So here, you can set the rarity of the recycling and the level and all that kind of stuff. And then you can have it auto-recycle your equipment, kind of. So you're going to be like, I want to recycle. And then you just can select all of this, for example. And have it all be broken down. Broken down? Sorry, not breaking down. English language? Art language? Boom. No? Ta-da. So now we have inventory space right away. Correct? And then you want to break everything below purple. Because purple is just the equality of equipment. So now we're at 75. And I could go into my mail and I could be like, hey, what about that equipment that we've been missing out on, right? What about the equipment that I was supposed to get? And now my equipment is again uber full, right? Now I'm uber full. But I could go back here to see if there's now something to actually put in. No. So we could go into butter bow. We could use a butter sword that we before did not have. And we have to here again check, right? Put this in. That's hiring the equipment. And then you could go back into your inventory again and say, please filter everything out. Destroy that rest. So it gives us some money, so it's quite nice. And we have a new sword, right, that we can actually wield. That's way better than the one we had before. And we could upgrade this with an old armor to give it like tons of bonus damage. So now that's 202 bonus damage, which is actually pretty nifty. Right? He's 60 now. No, we are 68. So right now for 60, it's around 10 hours to get to this point. Okay, we still have to get our coordination, our toughness up. Is there any indicator when I pick up curiosities that it actually does something to my coordination? Because that one I haven't understood yet. So we're gonna shoot these butterflies. Fly 1, fly 2, fly 3. Does my coordination now rise from doing that? Because again, we needed coordination to put up the next piece of gear. We not only need coordination, what does that item need? It has 45 out of 50, and what is that? That needs durability. And how do I get durability? So weird. Collecting strange things or participating in archery can improve your eyesight. I will be damned. Okay, so if I collect strange things. Each area has different quirks. You get close to key icons will be visible on a minimap. Collect Whispering Honeycomb, Phantom Song Lotus to increase your eyesight. Collect the wrecked flowers when you look up. The Golden Knife and Iron Ring Beetle, the Midnight Grinder, and the Hidden Fish increase your coordination. Ah. That's so dumb that I only recognize that at this point. So I thought I'm just picking these things up. Wow. That's crazy. Like, I thought I'm doing the right thing by picking these things up and, like, really prioritizing them. But I'm not only doing the right thing, I was actually doing the right thing. Now I wonder if the martial artists give me toughness or something. So what happens if I fight one of these guys here? See, he needs me to be level 51. I am level 51. So I want to challenge you to a duel. It's like I'm cheating. Okay, I win. I get stuff. What is that? Can be used in hemming and can get you limited items. Oh. Okay. Did this now increase my toughness? Okay, how much coordination do I get from an archery event? And where the hell are archery events? That's like the problem. I know they exist. I just don't know where they exist. Wait, there's one down here if I'm not mistaken. Wait, are archery events the drunken archery? I mean, this is like, I was ignoring the symbols because I thought, nah, you know, why would we go for this, Chad? Here, there's this guy. See, he has the archery symbol on the map. Right? Why can I not archery? 500 gold? That's it? Oh no. Okay, I get Class C, BA, detonate 5 and 50, detonate 5 and 10. Archery competition, detonate 5. I get red. I get stuff. I'm also supposed to get coordination. What item didn't need my coordination? The bracers, right? But my coordination was 42 out of 50 anyways. That didn't do anything for me. Huh. I mean, the toughness part we figured out. That was simple. But it set curiosities as well. So wait, let's go back to the curiosity vendor and see if he also sells us coordination upgrades, right? Because I only looked for the other stuff. I actually didn't look for coordination. So what did I needed? I needed toughness, I needed coordination, and I needed... What's the third one, chat? Who listened to me ramble on the whole time? Durability. Yeah. There's that, but that's not toughness. That's money. That's 5% of something. That's health. I think that's toughness. Enjoy the defense value. But is the defense value in this case toughness? Durability? What does this one say? When lies equaling monsters drop equipment, there's a chance to probability dropping pieces of equipment. I would like to know if this here is actually an increase in durability. How much durability did we have? Oh, we only have 22, whatever this is. Chad, we only have 22 durability. Not durability, we have 22 erudite requirements. What do you have to do for that? The 1,000 sounds of heaven and earth. Find the sounds of heaven and earth in the big world or complete mirror. How to... Ah. Screw me sideways. You practically have to do everything. I mean, I already knew that you had to do everything, but like you have to do everything. Everything. Okay, so we are lacking the... That was again... Double checking. So this was eyesight missing, yes. This was missing... Let me write this down for a second. I need my notepad. We got eyesight, we got erudite, we got physical, right? But physical I know how to do. Physical was strongholds, right? Strongholds. Then we had 22 again. That was probably the erudite marker. That was erudite, yeah. Then we had, wait, 42, 45, 42. That's my physical again. 45 is my coordination, I assume. That's, I know that was eyesight. Here, 36. What did I have? 36? I had coordination. Yeah. 36 was coordination. And coordination was gained by gathering and by doing archery. We have 36, we have 42, 45. Yeah, so we have all of them. So the defense value, I don't think is increasing anything. We could only get like coordination from him. Wow. I'll be having to look into that. I still want to know about the sumo, right? Because there was the physical said something about sumo, and I kind of want to read that. So we got 40, 45 was not physical, 42 was physical, right? So 42 was physical. And that said, we can do sumo wrestling. So how is that explained? Participate in sumo wrestling and winning will receive rewards such as physical fitness, regional exploration, and long-lasting jade. Up on the big map, select the punctuation filter in the lower left corner and then check Show Folk Custom Game Sumo Wrestling. I wonder if there is sumo wrestling in the beginning. Is there like a sumo here? Because I've literally not seen sumo, or maybe it's only in area number 2. So there's no sumo here, right? Ah, I can show all the people. But it doesn't show me like the... That's useless, kind of. I don't know where the filters are for looking for the sumo people, right? No sumo here. Yeah, we gotta go for area number 2. Let's find a sumo and see how much we can improve our toughness, should we? I pretty much just have to go over here, and I'm instantly going to be in region number 2. Then we can quickly just go into the city, because we ignore the rest of the main quest, and then we should be fine. Do we have the ability to unlock some nice looking outfits without spending? Oh, you do. Absolutely do. There's a lot you can unlock just for free. Can you fly yet? Yes, I can fly. Sema. I will drop a video on the flying and the travel form. Definitely. Because I think it's important to unlock that early. It's gonna be... It makes things like really annoying to not have it unlocked. Sumo gameplay is available on the Kaifeng map. So what I hear you say right now is, Yindi, that I am not supposed to have enough toughness to wield the new weapons. However, it really gales me that my ratings are so extremely low. I'm gonna be forced to do this quest here. You're gonna play? Oh, I will play on release tomorrow, yes. Okay, so now we need to get to the middle part. This is the big city, okay? And oh, I can't travel here. Because in order to travel in this area, I need to also unlock probably this symbol, right? Robbery, chat. So the fast travel that I unlocked in zone number 1 is for zone number 1. And then we have to unlock it for zone number 2 as well. That's interesting. Sucks that you can't play till 5 p.m. EST tomorrow. Sir, I'm in Germany. I have to wait for 11 p.m. So how about you take your 5 p.m. and stuff it in your butthole? You rascal. So we want to find a sumo, chat. For this, we need to get to the campfire here. Okay? Goal number 1. Find a sumo. And then we know about the toughness. I wonder if I can just, like, easily get my toughness up by 10. Because then I could go back into the other region for discovery, right? This teaches us, though, we really need to do all of the things. I mean, I can't stress this enough. I'm sorry when I keep saying this and sound like a broken record, right? But as we have just learned, ignoring the dudes with the music instruments is a mistake. Not gathering your curiosities is a mistake, right? Are you stressed because I want to know everything about this game to provide the best quality guides for everyone involved? I can't complain because I'm playing the game right now. Well, I paid for it. But I'll be certainly there, don't worry, on release right away. For you. According to Steam, the game unlocks at 4 p.m. EU, but according to the dev in Discord, it unlocks 11 p.m. for EU. Exactly, JS. I have 11 p.m. also on my list, so we'll have to see. Talk to him. Unlock the city. Then find a sumo. What's your age? I'm 36. What's your age? Kaifeng unlocked. I think this is Kaifeng. Okay, I'm looking for these guys here. That's sumo, right? There is no rival in sumo wrestling. Strive to win over the world. Wait, what? There's no? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. I want to do that now. What's your rate out of this game out of 10? Like, for me, this is, and I say for me, an easy 10 out of 10. And that is quite simple. Why? Because it hits exactly all the bells and whistles I'm looking for. Has a great fun combat system. It has varied exploration, tons of mini games, riddles, dungeons, boss fights. And that all wrapped up in a nice aesthetic. I love the Asian mysteries and vibe. And that together just makes me very happy. So far, I haven't found a point that annoys me. I mean, this toughness thingy here right now, I'm a bit torn about, right? Because it kind of forces me to play more of the game. And more of the game of things I maybe don't want to do. However, at the same time, maybe that's good. Because I get to play more of the game. I get to actually, like, interact more with the game. Okay, he's the sumo guy. So let's learn to sumo-chan. Good. Watch me. What do I need to do now? Can I lose this? Okay, that's A. That's A2. What does it say? Click to use charge. Okay. What do I do? I don't have any buttons to press. Okay. And Oh, I'm insane. I'm insane. Right? Okay, he goes down. So I can... So it's all about pressing the right buttons at the right moment. So now I choose to do this. Wow. So talented. Okay, what is this saying? Total number of ones 4 times. Okay, how much toughness do I get from one sumo find? Now I want a sumo find. How much toughness do I get? Right? I was at 45 toughness. No, I was at 42. It's still 42. What was that? Was my physical, right? Physical, okay. Let's challenge this guy. Wants to sumo. I have all the requirements met. I can sumo him. Okay, I'm going to... I space and I get a fire. Okay. Then I throw him. Massively talented. I do 5. Oh, we do the same move. Okay. So it's like rock, paper, scissors, but different. Base. I'm gonna try to throw him now. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, but he threw me. But he has no flame now, and I have a flame, so I win. Counter me! The problem is that I don't know what counters what. Like, I need more, like, explanations, because right now I'm just pressing random buttons. I got 4 toughness for that. And with that one sumo win now, I could do the last stronghold and I have enough toughness for my equipment. Okay, so I got my physical, Chan. And with that physical now, I would just have to do the last stronghold, and then I can put on the next umbrella. Right? So I have this better weapon. That's massively more damaging than this one, but I need 50 more, and then I can upgrade it, and then it's gonna be great. Yeah. Cool. And the same goes for the sword, right? I have a sword that also requires the 50 toughness. And then we're good to go. Amazing. Okay, makes sense. Good, chat. Now that we understood this, I think it's about time to say goodbye today. There will be 2 more guides coming before release. If you have any wishes at what particular you would like to have a guide on release about before release, write that in the comments of this YouTube video, okay? I'll definitely make 2 more. I got some plans for tomorrow. However, 1 is still free, okay? So choose. Also, watch the perfect beginner guide, please, and give me your feedback. I'll be back tomorrow for more, and we'll be back on release, so it's going to be exciting. Until then, take care. Any questions in the comments? Any wishes in the comments? And I hope to see you all tomorrow again. Okay? And Elder Rock, sorry for missing your 10 months of support. Elder Rock, I'm looking very much forward to playing the game with you. Take care, chat.